All right. Hello. Hello. All right. Woo again for today. And yesterday I said that there was a chance that I wouldn't stream Woo for today, but because there was an event that was happening in my city here, but ultimately, as you can obviously tell, I chose not to go. I decided not to go. So instead, here I am streaming. And it's not because, like, it was me wanting, like, having this sort of, like, dilemma where it's like, I want to go, but at the same time, I want to stream. It wasn't like that at all. If anything, it was more like, do I want to go to this or not? Like, the whole thing with streaming had nothing to do with it. Plus, you know, according to the weather forecast for today, there's like a chance of thunderstorms happening. And even if it wasn't going to be a thunderstorm, it was going to be hot and there would be tons of people, so it'd be crowded. Plus, it'd be a bit expensive. Maybe next year I'll go to this event in my city, but not this year, unfortunately. It was going to be a really interesting experience, though, because it's supposed to be this lantern festival. Oh, and on top of that, I would have to go, like, on my own, because nobody I know wants to go. So it's an event that's better enjoyed with, you know, friends and family and whatnot, but since no one wants to go with me, so it's like, I guess I'll just stay. Oh well. What's in the mail? Just event reminder thing. Okays. Virtual Crisis. There's still this web event that I forgot to do yesterday. This got reset. This got reset. Oh, that means this got reset too. Never mind. Oh, right, no, it's not monthly. It's not monthly refreshes. It refreshes based on patch. That's kind of lame. All right, so it's just going to be the same thing as yesterday. Just exploring Xuanfang Hold, doing side quests, doing some of the events. Same old as yesterday. And as per usual, tomorrow I won't stream, but it is a long weekend for me. So I have Monday off. So possibly on Monday I'll stream, but it's probably going to be just like a really, like, chill game I play. It's not going to be like Woo or PGR. It's probably just going to be like a one-off game or something. I don't know. That remains to be seen. After all, maybe I'll do something on Monday. Maybe.
I shall bear witness. On you go. Entertain me. Foes, be my prey. Fate in my mark. Nonsense.
Okay.
I am the moon. Your time, hero.
I love getting interrupted.
Stand tall before the eternal sun! Here! It ends now!
There we go. What do I need? I know I got Young here, but I still got Rover to... Actually, no. Rover is essentially... I just need the boss echo for Rover. The main echo. He's just Young. I really need echo materials. I'll probably just go with Young here. I go with this one. Yeah.
Eye of unraveling. Good. Down to deviation corrected. Huh? To pieces. Excised in a breath. Obstruction. Fracture. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Flicker into form. Huh? Dismantle. Huh? Tether snap. Huh? Huh? Connection severed.
Thunderous aftershock. Thunder rumbles.
Cool.
Dead center locked. A pivotal moment. Flicker into form. Cutting through the numbers.
Thunderous aftershock. Decisive moment. One with the sounds.
Cease the sounds. Hill the loft. To the ground. Yeah. Sounds flow.
Damage is crazy high. Young is super strong. Gosh, it's getting hot. It's like, what is the temperature out there right now? Ugh. Like plus 30. Ugh. Let's see here. Nope. Nope. That's pretty ass. Get rid of all those. Tuners again. Crazy, because I used to have over 1,000 and now I got nothing. I definitely don't want to use my corals to trade in for more tuners. I definitely don't want to do that. Ooh, there we go. Only 150 though. I think I should still have boxes here. Oh wait, no, these don't give me tuners though. These should give you tuners. I'll trade them for shell credits. They should give you tuners. Like, that would be super helpful. Super helpful. You can use the weapon box to trade them for tuners, but Where am I on this battle pass? Oh, I'm just about done. I'll probably trade in for tuners. Let's see. That's what I
Who
should
gets the
do.
bullet? That's your call.
I will be there for
Should
everyone
probably try and get
as we head toward
these.
our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yeah, it's just his main echo. Just the main echo that needs to be changed. Need to get that. That would be... Actually, let me do this first. Let's play... Let's use this team.
To pieces! Flicker into form. A pivotal moment. Structural collapse.
Oh my god,
Dead
really?
center locked.
Thunderous aftershock.
Of course I got interrupted. Fucking course.
Bolts and gusts.
And it was in the middle of her animation.
Crushing shot. One with the
Medley
sounds.
sings! Blade of righteousness. Drain the foul. Links unbound. Silencer sounds. Held aloft. To the ground. Let the winds roar. Huh? Clipped. Down to the nothingness. Deconstructed. Flicker into form. Cutting through the numbers.
Thunderous aftershock. Flashing shadows. Decisive moment. One with the sounds.
Seize the sound. Sever the discord. All world. Fall to silence. Winds harness from the source. Fall. All shapes dissipate.
Nice. Oh, I think in the distance I heard some thunder going. Alright. I have like 20 guaranteed drops. Ooh. So I am going to fight Nightmare Memphis 20 times. 20 drops. Or at least until I get a good echo from him. Who's this one, right? Believe so. I think it was this one. The single horned one. Should be in that one spot where we get a Devil May Cry achievement. Yep, it's this guy. Not... It wasn't in that map area. It's just in an instanced area.
Deflect. Harness from the source. Saw that coming.
Really?
Blade of righteousness. Set the tone. Harness from the source. Wind on me.
I'm trying to get the parry timing on that.
Reverse.
There we go.
Sever the discord. Strike the wicked. Feathers to blaze! Stay close to me.
Just keep it going.
Harness from the source. Drain the foul! Saw that coming! Not a chance! Strike the wicked! Wind's return! Held aloft! Sounds blow!
Maybe I don't need to get other extra echoes for her. And she deals so much damage already. But then
Stay
again,
close to me. Harness from the source.
it's some
All
crazy
down.
min-maxing going in for her.
Cease! Scansion! Sever the discord! Yeah. Hup. Strike the wicked! Hup. Hit. Wind's return! Hup.
That's 3.
Harness from the source. Tempest! Feathers to blaze! Stay focused. Strike the wicked! Ride the wind! Ha! Ha! Yeah. All shapes dissipate!
Didn't get a parry, but I did just fully interrupt him.
Wind on me!
That's 4.
Harness from the source. Held aloft! To the ground! Yeah. Let the winds roar! All world! Fall to silence!
Okay. Holy shit, okay.
Stay close to me. Blade of righteousness! Drain the
God
foul!
damn, okay.
Not a chance! Harness from the source. Wind on me! Ride the wind!
That was 5.
Dance harness from the source. If I must.
I can't get the timing
everyone.
right.
Hup. Saw that coming. Not a chance. Lifeline plucked. Huh? Deviation corrected.
I got him.
Threads converge. Huh? Excise in a breath.
I think that's 6.
Breakpoint locked. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Flicker into form. Structural collapse.
What? That's a little too late then. I got him.
Eye of unraveling.
Thunderous aftershock. Celestial might. Dispel all shadows.
Keep it going.
mountain gusts. One with the
My blade
sounds.
sings! Set the tone! Winds return! All world! Fall to silence!
Wow. Okay.
Held aloft! Sounds blow! Step harness from the sword.
Oh, I canceled that out by mistake. I really timed it out.
Yeah, all shades dissipate.
Because it feels like there's like a slight delay before her hit actually lands. So you gotta attack just a little bit before the circle lines up.
Saw that coming.
That was late, yeah. Just a little bit before the circle lines up.
Harness from the source. Yeah. Saw that coming. Deflect. Ride the wind to the ground. Let the winds roar. Harness from the source. Feathers to blades.
I didn't get the parry, but I just completely broke his vibration. It's easier to counter with Chisa because her attacks are just like quick and immediate.
Fracture. Mark.
So you can probably time it.
Decisive moment. One with the sounds.
Set the tone. Harness from the source. Reverse. Tempest. Sever the discord.
That's a lot of damage. I've lost count. I'm pretty sure that's 10.
Harness from the source.
Let's see how much damage
Links
this is.
unbound. Silencer sounds.
Ah, more than half.
Held aloft. Let the winds roar.
Or not more than. Just a bit. Half. I wonder how it looks with all those bonuses from like Chisa and Rover.
Harness from the source. Saw that coming.
Okay, I'm starting to kind of get the hang of the timing.
Strike the wicked. Deflect. Ride the wind.
Can't.
Blow.
Timing with the heavy
Harness
attack though
from the
would be a bit tricky.
Wind on me. Gone with the wind. Drain the foul. Harness from the source.
Nope.
Weakness exposed. Feathers to blades. Set the tone.
Damn. There we go.
Not a chance.
There we go.
Stance shift. Drain the foul.
Nope. I just interrupted him.
Harness from the source. the wicked! Harness from the source.
Oh, damn it.
To the ground! Let the winds roar! Wings unbound!
This'll
Silence your sound!
kill. Yep.
Harness from the source. Sever the discord. Saw that coming.
I interrupted him.
Winds return. Strike the wicked. Held aloft. Sounds flow.
I have lost count on how many that's been now. I think I'm around 15 at 15 now.
Harness from the source. Winds on me. Not a chance. Getting rough.
Okay.
Ride the wind. Fall. I must protect everyone. Harness from the source.
Kind of feels like I can't get a parry when she's doing her heavy attack.
Gone with the wind.
That or the timing is just always off.
Saw that coming. Deflect.
Because it looks like it should land, but obviously it doesn't.
Breakpoint locked. Excise in a breath. Come, meet your end. Flicker into form. Hut! Cut! Cutting through the numbers.
Oh, that hit her.
Eye of unraveling.
Thunderous aftershock. Decisive moment. Flashing shadows. One with the
Poison
sounds.
leaf. Stance shift. Set the tone. All downs.
Ceased. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, that one was more than half.
Harness from the source. Ride the wind. Let the wind roar. Getting rough.
Can't get that timing.
Reverse.
There we go. I just want to keep practicing the timing. Nope.
Feathers to blade.
There we go.
Winds return. Weakness exposed.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Stay focused.
Oh, that was it. Nope, I didn't mean to hit restart, but that was it. No more drops. No, let me out. Let me out. Okay. That was all 20 drops. Cool. But how many of those are actually what I need? How many of those are actually what I need?
I will be there
rover?
for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Crit damage. 2 crit damage. And the rest, well, at least, wait, 2 crit damage, 4 crit rate. Skill damage, that's good. Of course. Crit rate. Crit damage? Nope. Nope. Energy regen, that's good. Heavy attack, eh. Ugh. Crit damage? That's 13%. I will not settle for anything lower than 15. That's just me being picky. That's how I end up having so low tuners. Double health, lovely. And defense, even better. Ooh. Okay. Crit rate. Nothing. I mean, I'll equip that for now, but still gonna get rid of it. Sure. No. What the hell? Now I have no more tuners again.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay. No. Oh. Oh, that's 13%. Ugh. I'll use it, but I'll get rid of it. Horse's defense. No more tuners.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Really? I can
I will
only
be
level
there
up
for everyone
once
as we
here.
head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Of course. I already know it's going to be bad. Oh, he's getting there. He's getting there. All right. Let's do some side quests. There's still so many to do. Whoa, hang on. First, the stuff with the map here. This one's at 98%. I just need to find another rafter kite. And Western Fang Peaks. I guess I can just fly around. See if I can find any of the burbs. Sip of my drink.
Give trap prey.
Satisfied my hunger.
Behave now.
There's a lot of enemies here.
Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to ash.
A little bit of them. Oh, yep. I love interruptions.
Fight fire with fire.
I'll indulge you. Present your offerings. Face me. The nerves. Future. Reshape. Answer my call. We bask
Honor
in
to
glory.
you, my friend.
Let's see. Unfortunately, as much as I really like listening to Paper Plane, copyright strike. Or copyright claim. Not even for the original song of Paper Planes either. It's literally... I got copyright claimed and it said like Paper Plane Haruno version. I'm like, what the fuck is Haruno version? Imagine copyright claiming an original song. A song that isn't even yours. Ding ding ding. Is that enough? No, not yet. I think I need to find one more, which I do see over here. Oh, it's down below. Ah, there it is. Is that enough? No, still not enough. Ooh, I hear thunder outside. Maybe it was a good idea that I didn't go to that event. Otherwise, I'd have to deal with the rain. Not that I hate the rain. I love the rain. But being outdoors in it, in the middle of it, I'd have to bring along an umbrella. Plus, it kind of would just ruin the experience of having the lanterns. Oh, herb. Oh, but that's in Southern Yuan. Shit, yeah, I'm still in Western Fang Peaks. There's gotta be another burb around here somewhere. There's like 14 raptor kites in total in Fang Peaks here. I wonder what's up here. Can I climb up there? at the... I wonder if there's something at the very top. Don't lose stamina. No. Hurry. Ah. Uh-oh. That's all good.
Behave now.
That was close.
Handy.
Let's see. Uh-oh. Damn it. No.
Behave now.
No. Oh no, there's a easier way to get up. I don't see any
Hey.
I don't see a spot for me to... Oh, maybe up there. What the... Ugh, why does it do that? Why do you... Why do you not hang on to the ledge? Okay, that's really high up. Oh, it just won't, the bike just will not charge up its, jumps. I'd have to go to over there. Okay. I don't think there is anything up here now. This might have been a bit of a waste of time. But I am so curious. What if there is something up here? There's a little there's this spot we can rest on, I guess. This will be really not easy.
Handy.
Yeah, that'd be easy. What? Okay. Nope. Ugh, man. Gotta find a good spot to get up there. Maybe... I need a... Hang on. I gotta let these jump boosts charge up. I only got 3 though. Okay. That's way better. There's definitely nothing up here. This was just wasted time. But at least I accomplished it. I would be surprised if there isn't. Or actually, no, I'd be surprised if there was. Nothing, of course. Nothing at all.
Handy.
You really would think there'd be something up here, like a chest or some item Or some form of interaction? Kudo's done it before, so... Okay. Anyway, back to finding these burbs. Let's go through each of these songs.
Give trap prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
See if we can find any other rafter kites around. I don't have any more casket runners. I don't know why casket runners are like limited uses. Or consumables. I feel like for a feature like that, it shouldn't be a consumable. It'd be nicer if it wasn't. Oh boy, this enemy.
On you go. Bow before me. Praise me. Foes, be my prey. Future, reshaped. On you go.
Honor to you, my friend.
For Septimon! All glory to Septimon! One strike is enough!
Speak of the devil. Huh. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Bang! The flames roar. Fight fire with fire. Just a scratch.
What the hell?
Time to lick your wounds.
I'll indulge you. Face me. Fate. Answer my call. We bask in glory.
You know.
In control. In one strike. Barely
Oh, god damn it. I always fuck up with that attack. I always mess up.
You can't escape me. Huh. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gates.
Scorched to ash.
Bathe in flames. Explode.
To hell with you.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
With style and grace.
Can't see
Entertain
anything.
me? World at my strength.
Enemies like this that just
Be
like
my
to
prey.
move. We're just fights like these. I mean, where you just keep
The
moving
moon is
away from the
full.
original spot you fought in.
To the hero of heroes. In the name of glory. All glory to Septimon! Yeah! My valor never fades!
You always end up going to the wall.
Stay
Era
behind me.
Lionheart.
Good. Take them.
Ooh, tutors. Can't see anything. Oh, why is it so foggy? Wait. There we go. Vision was completely obscured. banger.
Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
I thought they fixed the audio level for this song on the bike, but I guess not. It's still quieter than most other songs. Oh. I see this.
Behave now. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Good. Take them.
Gone around in this area already. Don't have any more. Yeah, I have 0 there. I can't use it. Cannot be used in current state. Proceed to synthesis. I don't have any materials to build it though, because it needs those minerals. Oh. Wait, no, that's sonar circuit. Oh, wait, no, that's it. I can only make 2. See, I don't want to waste it. I'd rather just find it on my own here without it. Speaking of which, there's one right here.
Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Not enough? There we go. Cool. Alright. Do Southern UN Hills. Can do that one. Just fly over there.
Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
They still haven't added Philion to the radio of the bike. Oh, I can't access this. Not yet. Awkward. Okay, well. There's this one. What? Oh.
Handy.
Where is it? It's supposed to be around here somewhere. Huh. It's supposed to be here. Maybe it's underneath. Or maybe it just maybe it opens up after doing like a specific activity. Oh no, it's right here. Why is it hidden from the map? Oh, I guess I have to talk to this person. Ultimate counter steerer. Hey there, want to play a round of Super Cloud Ride Challenge? It's a racetrack tailored to help the Xuanfang Wardens hone their driving skills. Just imagine it, galloping down the track on that lightning-quick ride, blood pumping, the wind whistling in your ears. I know you don't want to miss an experience like that. Come now, try our Super Cloud Ride Challenge firsthand. I'm in. Woohoo! I was hoping you'd say that. And the joy of breaking through all distractions, drifting last second around obstacles. Only a veteran such as you can do it. And the joy of speeding past your opponents in turbo. Okay. Dodge obstacles, gain points. Okay. Sure. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, what the hell? It just turned into first person. That was a really short track, though. I was expecting it to be a bit longer. Ooh, raptor kite. Wow, you're even better than I thought. A real speed demon. But records are made to be broken. If you compete again, I will be your super loyal fan. Bye now. I hope we'll see each other again. Top speed.
Good. Take them.
Yoink. I wonder what this is. Wait, where am I? What is this area? Greening pool. There's a raptor kite up above here too. This one, it has a quest. Constable named Waning. Accept track. Yeah, let's go do that. Since it's part of the map. Waning. Hello, Isabeni. I'm Waning, a constable of the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. I'm in charge of security around Shaft Post Yard and managing the Mingshen system. Miss Liang Yu of the Shen Triad mentioned that she granted you access to use the Skywatch rings to interface with the Mingshen system. Have you had a chance to try out its functions yet? I don't think I have. I haven't had the time. Got it. The hold is overwhelmed with different matters right now, and our constables are spread incredibly thin. If you have a moment, please come find me at Shaft Post Yard. There is an important matter I would like to ask of you. Okay, I'll head over when I'm free. Nope. Nope. Here we are. You're here, Isabeni. You said you had something important for me? Right. I would like you to help the constables clean up some security issues around the land of Xuanfang. Miss Liang Yu should have already granted you emergency access to the Mingshen system. I will formally authorize your credentials shortly. As you may have noticed, the Mingshen system aggregates surveillance logs from the Skywatch rings across Xuanfang and flags potential security threats. Since we're so short-handed, I hope a powerful and trustworthy resonator like you can help us handle these incidents. Think of them as commissions. Missions, huh? I see. Do I get paid? Yes. Best we could come up with, given the situation. I'll give it a try then. Thank you, Uzbeni. I'll be around this area, so feel free to ask if you have any questions. Oh, I almost forgot. Aside from urgent threats, the Mingshen system also aggregates less critical requests posted by locals. As long as your terminal is registered at the Resonance Nexus and Xuanfang Hold, you should be able to view them. Open the Mingshen system. Whoa, whoa. And then there's general commissions. 13 side quests. So what was it on the map here? Code red or hazard? Oh, I just have to do this. So there are 3 potential ones. Oh wait. Let me just do this real quick. Mingshen. So I guess I can do this from the top all the way down through to the bottom. Tale of the Headless Lionarch. Rumors of the Headless Lionarch. Residents have reported a Headless Lionarch, or Arch, appearing around the Skyworks. Investigate. Or sleuthing. It's down there.
Live to hunt. Gift wrapped prey.
Oh, I couldn't.
Satisfy my hunger.
The moment that's the Headless Lionarch from the webs link, totally going berserk.
Timing's everything.
Must contain it first. I couldn't even do like a flip in the air.
Behave now. Ha! Ha! Let me
Took unnecessary damage. Hardware. Damage. Pausing. Operation. Oh, that was terrifying. A Lionarch with no head. Who are you? I'm a mushroom gatherer. I was just looking for white jade beauties when I saw this headless Lionarch. Lionarch. Good thing you took care of it, or I wouldn't dare stay out here. About the headless Lionarch, or mushroom gathering. Why would you ask about the mushroom gathering? And but then again, why are you out here gathering mushrooms? I was asked that, why not? Do you always gather mushrooms around here? Yeah, I was gathering mushrooms as usual when I ran into this headless Lionarch. Was there ever a Lionarch here before? Now that you mention it, there was a fog Lionarch that used to patrol around here. You could always count on it to handle the TDs around. But I haven't seen that Lionarch for a few days. I wonder where it went. So a Lionarch suddenly went missing. The patrol Lionarch went missing. Could it be this headless Lionarch? I need more information. I'll keep talking to this mushroom gatherer. About the time and place of the Lionarch's disappearance. Do you remember when and where you last saw the fog Lionarch? Let me think. If I remember correctly, I last saw it under that big tree. It was like 4 days ago? Under that big tree. That's probably where I should go next. This has been helpful. Thank you. I'm glad I could help. I'll get back to my mushrooms. The white jade beauties are perfect this time of year. You should try some if you get a chance. Just make sure you cook them thoroughly. I don't think I'll get any more clues from this mushroom gatherer. I'll have to look around on my own. For now, I'll update the Ministry of Foreign Affairs with what I've found so far. Maybe I could replace the Lionarch's head with something from around here? Replace the head? A giant? What is this, a lantern? Place a lantern on the Lionarch's neck stump. Component, error. Operation, extinguished, eliminated. Hardware, paused. Well, that didn't work at all. What about this one? Yoink. Explosive charge on the stump. Warning, overheating. Goes off with a bang. Ooh. Hardware damage. Pausing operation. What about a gold puff? This stone might work, but I just want to see these. Here's a gold puff. A sleeping gold puff. One error. Operation gold. Wakes up, hops off, missing operation, paused. And then this one. This one looks like it could work. It kind of looks like it's the same material, so surely, right? Pointy rock. Contour, irregular. Remove incompatible component. Doesn't like having a pointy head. Oh, it just kicked it out. Operation paused. Ah, oh yeah. This is the spot the mushroom gatherer mentioned. Time to look for some clues. I had another message from here. There's a lot. What is this one? I've received your report about the headless Lionarch. Without its head, the Lionarch has lost its sense of direction and kept bumping into things. Thank you for stopping it and preventing it from sustaining further damage. For now, I've borrowed another fog Lionarch to cover this area. On behalf of of the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, I thank you for your assistance in this matter, Usabini. You're welcome. Analyze. Oh, it's just playing with its head. That guy's sneaking around. He's definitely up to something. He took the head. You should keep an eye on him, see what he does. Bro, he took it. Hold to analyze. Oh, he's like a lion dancer with that. Looks like he went this way. There we go.
Live to hunt.
That's him. Let's get him. A thief who stole the Lionarch's head. A thief seen stealing the Lionarch's head in a time rewind record. Last seen Sweet Beak Orchid. You thief. How dare you? Confront the man. A waking move, a climbing move. Who would have thought a lion dance would be so hard? Shoyen. The man is awkwardly waving his arms and legs about, apparently practicing some sort of dance. If only I could get to Jinzhou City and meet Master Ling Yang. He's the lion dance expert. No, I can't give up. I've got to get this right. I've got to get rid of Yuan's nightmares. The man stops when you approach. Who are you? He's practicing a lion dance. Well, guess I can talk to him and see if he lets something slip. So, you're a fan of the lion dance? Huh? I'm practicing my lion dance. Is there something wrong with that? I hear there have been tacit discords in the area. You should probably leave. What about you? Don't worry about me. I'm the fastest person in Xianling village. If a TD comes by, I'll have no problem outrunning it. But for now, I've got to buckle down. Another clue. I'll review everything I know and then decide what to do. Case is clear now. Time to review what happened. First, reports started circulating of a headless Linarch. But this headless Linarch was actually... what is the so-called headless Linarch? The disappearance of Fog Linarch. Passers-by nearby say the Fog Linarch that patrols this area has gone missing of late. Rumors of the headless Linarch. Passers-by nearby say a headless Linarch has been appearing around here lately. The thief who stole the Linarch's head. A recording captured by the Skywatch ring. In it, while a Fog Linarch rests in standby, someone lifts off its beastly head, sits at atop their own, and strides away without a care. A man teaching himself the lion dance. A man named Shoyen has lately been teaching him the lion dance. By his own account, he hopes to use the Taiping musical to chase away the nightmares that plague his daughter. Well, that's kind of sweet. Oh, really? That wasn't it. Oh, was it this one? According to witness testimony, this area was always patrolled by a Fog Linarch, tasked with clearing the tacit discords around. But 4 days ago, this Fog Linarch mysteriously disappeared. And right after it disappeared, the rumors of a headless Linarch started. So they're one or the same. Or, I think that's what he said. I accidentally double-clicked. According to witnesses, the headless Linarch is actually the Fog Linarch that recently went missing. So how did the Fog Linarch lose its head? This one. So how did the Fog Linarch lose its head? Someone stole it. After investigating the scene of the disappearance, I identified a suspect, a man by the name of Shou Yuan. It's practically certain he was the one who stole the head. According to my investigations of the scene, a thief made off with the Linarch's head, and my prime suspect was a man named Shou Yuan. The only question is, why did he do it? The only question is, why did he do it? From what Shou Yuan told me, I suspect he stole the Linarch's head to practice lion dance, in the hopes of driving away his daughter's nightmares. Conclusion? There it is. Submit. Present your deduction. What game was it that had something kind of like this? I forgot. I think it was Judgment? Yeah, it was Judgment. Judgment or Lost Judgment that had this sort of thing. Where you do this deduction stuff? Or no. Or was it Where Winds Meet? Or maybe it was both games.
Ever armed, ever burning.
But the whole deduction thing is cool. I like it. Wake, climb. Ugh, that's not right. Again. No, you again. I understand why you did it, but please, stop and turn yourself in. Where did you put the head? You lay out the evidence before Shou Yuan. There's no way he can refute it. Yes, I stole the Linarch's head. I saw Yuan tossing and turning every night, so I got so worried. A few days ago, I heard some of the villagers say that Jinzhou's Taiping musical can drive out evil spirits. So I wanted to see if a lion dance would end her nightmares. But I couldn't find a teacher or a lion head costume. That's why I did it. You really shouldn't put your trust in folk remedies. You should have taken her to a doctor. You shouldn't rely on folk remedies. Huashu Academy has doctors who can treat your daughter. Stealing a Fog Linarch's head is no small matter. You're lucky no one got hurt yet. I've notified the Ministry of Foreign Affairs about your actions. But first, you have to tell me where the head is. I have to put it back onto the fog line arc. I know. I'm sorry. I think the head itself knew it was stolen. Every time I turned it on, it went off into the cave. I think maybe it was contacting its body. So I could only use it when it was on standby. Go check the cave now. You should find it there. Should have gone to a doctor. Say that to like every other parent that doesn't believe in vaccines. I don't believe in vaccines. Vaccines cause autism. At least this guy wasn't that sort of thing. He was just relying on urban legends for the something that isn't. This should be the cave Show Yuan was talking about. At least with this case, it's his daughter's nightmares. It's not like she's terribly ill or anything. This should be the cave Shou Yuan was talking about. Shell credits. So here you are. Let's get you back to your body. Hang on, I want to destroy all these just so I can get those extra little shell credits. Control the line in. Oh shit. Let's go. Oh. Oh.
Hostile presence detected. Down. Incinerate. Threats. Portal. Breakdown.
A chunk. Systems rebooting. Hardware complete. Resuming operation. The fog line arc should function properly now. I think this case is closed. Case details. Suspect involved, Shou Yuan. Earlier, residents reported a headless line arc haunting the Skyworks. The truth was far humbler. Shou Yuan's daughter had been suffering frequent nightmares, and having heard that Jinzhou's Taiping musical could drive off illness and evil, he hoped to chase those nightmares away with a lion dance. But he could neither hire a master from Jinzhou's lion dance troupe, nor buy a lion dance head, so Shou Yuan took a crooked turn, stealing the head from a fog line arc while it sat idle to teach himself to dance. And thus the rumor of the headless line arc was born. Case closed. To the next. Whoa! Look at these rewards. Next case, the Midnight Shadow. The late night assault. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs received a report. A resident was attacked late at night by an unidentified creature. It looks like a badger. Just from that silhouette.
Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfied.
Behave now. Let's settle the score.
Breakdown. Incinerate. Portal. break down.
There's also little side quests around in this area too. Something to do with that bridge.
Live to hunt.
Because there's this NPC. Saw you fall off the bridge just now. This is where a side quest might trigger here. Quite old. Perhaps you could. I don't want to do anything about
Live
that.
to
I'm just
hunt.
gonna move on.
Give trapped prey.
Satisfied.
Behave now. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
So... Whoops, wrong button. It should be around here. Yeah, it should be just up ahead. Just around here. Oh, and that's why I'm not able to do this one thing here. Because it's, this chest I can't. Talk to Pei Wen. I must have missed something. But what was it? What's going on here? Oh, Isabeni, it's you. It's dangerous around here, though I suppose someone like you can surely handle it. I'm sure you've heard. There's something out there lurking nearby, attacking residents. We searched the area but came up empty. Still, can't shake the feeling it's still close by. We've already contacted the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Hopefully they can send constables soon. They're short-handed too, but without any leads, there's not much else we can do. We'll have to leave it to them. Yeah, that's why I'm here. You explain to Pei Wen why you're here. I see. On the Ministry's request? They really are taking this seriously. So, what do you want to know? Tell me what happened. Let me think. It wasn't that complicated. That night, we were about to change shifts when we suddenly heard someone shouting in panic nearby. We grabbed our weapons and rushed over, but all we found was Wu Shisan lying on the ground. Well, actually, I'm not even sure if I saw it right. I thought I saw a small shadow dart into the bushes, maybe a cat or some other small animal. At the time, I was focused on Wu Shisan. I figured he might have been startled, ran into a bamboo stalk and hit his head. But that doesn't explain the massive scratch on his back. I heard he's pretty bold and knows how to hunt. A small animal shouldn't have scared him like that. Alright, I'll stay here and keep watch over Wu Shisan and the others. The rest is up to you. Good luck, Isabeni. Oh, it's one of those roly-poly-oly dudes. Supplies and various items are scattered across the ground. A twist scale is rolling about nearby in excitement. It seems to be the culprit. Pei Wen said the Xuanfang wardens didn't find anything at the scene, but the video footage from that time might still be out there. I should check what really happened that night. Go to where Wu Shisan was attacked. It's definitely these little guys. Twist scales? They're cute! Like armadillos. There's blood on a bamboo stalk at about head height. This must be where Wu Shisan was attacked. Check the Skywatch record. Oh, you interacted with it and must have just... Darn it. You're fast for something so small. But now that you've stopped, I've got you, you little rascal. There's nowhere left to hide now. Just one more step and... What is that? Just drilled right into him. Not drilled. We rolled right into him. Looks like that twist scale is the key. I need to find it. Whoa. I like how they kind of just hide in the ground. The Midnight Shadow. A twist scale that ran rampant near the victim's home, suspected of willful assault and willful destruction of property. Last seen around eastern Schwen Peaks. Boink.
Hey.
Come here.
Live to hunt.
Oh, there's a family of them. Find the real one? Bro. It's like 4 of them here. Excuse me.
Timing's everything.
Oh, there we go. Found it. These things are kind of cute. Oh. What am I looking at here?
Gift wrapped prey.
Oh, I can't see anything.
Satisfy
Whoa.
my hunger.
I could not see anything. The screen was like
Now
all
watch
whack.
closely. Bow before me. Entertain me.
That happened
Fate
before
in
too,
my mark.
against one of the bosses.
Future. Reshape. Taste my resolve. We bask in the name glory. Of glory. Moment of victory. Stand tall before the eternal sun. My valor
I should
never
do it. I
fades.
better head back and find Pei Wen. What's up here, by the way? I see these fox statues. I wonder if there's a shrine up ahead.
Live to hunt.
I'm just out of curiosity. Oh god, it is so dark. I do have a global filter on. I guess we can turn this up. Well, not a completely maximum, because like it might end up getting too bright later. Whatever, I'll do it. Do that at maximum. We're gonna turn bloom down though, because I already have bloom off. But like bloom can be so. Just earlier when I was fighting that enemy, it was blinding.
Gift wrapped prey. Behave now.
These guys are having some fun.
Roar.
Let's just deal with all three,
Fight
all of them.
fire with fire.
Let's strength speak. Portal break down.
Live to hunt.
Not a shrine up here, but anyways, head back to Pei-Wen or Pei-Wen. Oh, jeez, the bamboo. Hey-ya, hey-ya. See, now the brightness is like crazy. It's just glaring. Guess I'm gonna have to adjust, not from here, but probably from my... Put this to the normal. Well, really, honestly, I'm not really actually doing much with this global filter at all. Like everything's at default. The only aside from sharpness. Or no, everything's at default. The only thing that's changed is vignette. Because I actually kind of like the vignette. I'm mainly just relying on NVIDIA. But it is a little dark. Even with vibrance. Let me actually get rid of vibrance. Why just this? No, exposure is a little too much. Shadows. Quick gamma to not 20. Maybe it's not this.
Huh.
I think details? Bloom at 10 is fine. That to 20. Hopefully that'll fix it a bit. Miss Benny, you're back. So, how did it go? Did you find whoever attacked Wu Shisan? Yeah, don't worry. It's taken care of. You explain what happened to Pei Wen? A tacit discord disguised as a twist scale. I remember my master mentioning something like that before. He served as a Xuanfang warden for many years and witnessed all kinds of strange cases caused by tacit discords. He once said there was a powerful tacit discord that escaped from the myriad snare and disguised itself as a fox, causing trouble in the remote areas of Xuanfang. At first, the locals thought it was an envoy of Lady Xin and treated it with great reverence. Fortunately, the Xuanfang wardens found it suspicious. After a hard-fought battle, they managed to take it down with the help of auto puppets. I used to think my master was just telling stories, but now I see tacit discords can be far more cunning than we imagined. I'll report this incident to the Ministry of War and have everyone stay on alert. Thank you for everything, Uzubeni. Case details, suspect involved. Mimicry TD, plastic scale. Earlier, Wu Shisan, a resident of Xuanfang, was attacked by a tacit discord at midnight. By the accounts of Wu Shisan and his neighbor Old Jin, a twist scale had been wreaking havoc near their homes, and Wu Shisan was attacked while tracking it but saved, fortunately, by the Xuanfang wardens. The investigation found that the twist scale was in fact a tacit discord in disguise. It is surmised that the tacit discord caused the destruction deliberately, luring people out to the outskirts to attack them. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs is advised to watch for other abnormal acts of destruction attributed to animals. Case closed.
Take them.
And now I can do this. Before I wasn't able to because of that.
Gift wrapped prey. Behave now.
Break.
Timing's everything. The hunter finds their prey.
Cool. Just the 1 point, huh? Next. Lost pages woven in myths. Or actually, let's do the ones that actually have like an image on them there, not these question mark ones. We'll do Borado here. The auto puppet buyer. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs received intel. An outside merchant is trading auto puppets within Xuanfang hold. Borado. Sounds like he's from Renacita. just over here. Hello. Wow, this craftsmanship is incredible. Hello, excuse me. Huh, Miss Benny. Didn't expect to run into you here, my friend. No, the friend of all Renaissance. sorry, I got a bit carried away. Meeting the legendary hero who defeated the Thronodian is quite exciting. So, you're from Renacita? Exactly. I'm a traveler from Raguna. When you were in Renacita, I was still traveling in the New Federation, so we never crossed paths. I was actually heading from Jinzhou to Mengzhou, but I ran into Tacit Discourse on the way. Luckily, the guards here saved me. They said they needed to verify my identity, and once that was done, they'd arrange my departure. So I've had some unexpected time to look around. Oh, right. What can I do for you? I heard you're involved in some auto puppet trade. You explained the situation to Barato. Auto puppets? You mean those patrol robots on the streets? I heard they went out of control before, supposed to be really dangerous. When I arrived in Xuanfang, the police here, the constables, warned me multiple times not to go near them. I'm not some idiot who tried to rob the Everado vault, you know. So you really don't know anything about this? Not at all. By the Sentinel. I swear on my family's name that I've never tried to deal in those robots. They look like nothing but trouble. I'm a traveler, not a smuggler. I follow local news everywhere I go. I don't touch anything illegal. Honestly, I'm not even interested in machines. If I were, I'd be in Lahairoi, not Huanglong. I've heard they've got robots there bigger than Cetus the Tidebreaker. It's a pity that the Space Trek Collective doesn't allow tourism visits. As a member of the Barato family, only artworks really catch my eye. Artworks? Exactly. Works from across Solaris. Beautiful, rough, emotional, experimental, anything. I don't really care about their market value. Unlike most of my family, I mainly collect pieces that aren't worth much. So you've picked up some artworks here in Xuanfang Hold too. That's right. I'm very interested in Huanglong culture. I bought some crafts back in Jinzhou as well. Mind if I take a look? Of course, please. It'd be my honor. I actually heard from a distinguished guest of the Montelli family that you have a very sharp eye for art. I'm curious what you'll think of my collection. Optional, the teapot and the guqin. Sure. A modern geometric teapot. Pretty common in Xuanfang Hold. Probably isn't worth much. I'm quite taken with this teapot's design. Huanglong has a much longer history than Renacita, but from its simple yet elegant design, I see a perfect blend of tradition and modernity. It feels like a dance, balanced and graceful. You've got good taste, Mr. Barato. Modernity? Modernity? Looks like it's just an ordinary guqin. Nothing special. Oh, music really is the soul of Renacita. I hear you're acquainted with that renowned wandering bard. Her music burns with passion. Huanglong's music is another beautiful form of art. Its melodies have a very different feel. The bottle is etched with scar-like patterns. Is this intentional? There appears to be unusual rust on the base of the bottle. Wait, this vase. Took me quite a while to get it. beautiful, isn't it? No. Watch out. Oh. Are all vases in Xuanfeng Hold that dangerous? Good thing you were here, Zebeni, or I'd have been beaten up by that vase. It was an auto puppet disguised as a vase. That's probably why the Ministry of Foreign Affairs asked me to investigate. So that auto puppet trade was actually about this? I swear, it was just a normal vase when I bought it. I had no idea it could transform. Calm down, Mr. Barato. Where did you get it? I bought it, of course. Took me a while asking around before I finally got it from a reputed folk artist. Pretty good deal, too. A reputed folk artist. Would he really risk his reputation for such a cheap price? That's a good point. Let's go check it out. Go to the artist selling vases. Come take a look, friends. Don't miss out on these must-have Xuanfang souvenirs. Souvenirs? Oh, Subani. Looking for something in particular? Check these out. Picket series figures, recreated at 1:1 scale. Stone pickets, Orient pickets, porcelain pickets. We've got them all. Aren't you only selling vases or vases earlier? Now you've got stone carvings and bronze pieces too. How much are these? Ah, you're that foreign friend who bought one earlier. This one's cheap, and if you buy two, I'll give you a 20% discount. So you sell all kinds of picket replicas? Exactly. And don't worry, I've got authorization from the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. The pickets have such unique looks, make perfect collectibles. Besides, with how things are going in Xuanfang Hold, these are a great way to keep the memory alive. Even if the hold were to fall one day and we had to leave, at least we'd still have something to remember it by. They do look just like the real ones. Won't people mistake these for the real pickets? Not likely. Each one has an anti-counterfeit mark, and the weights are different too. They're just handicrafts after all. I just started this business, so I really don't see what the problem could be. Excuse me, sir. Actually, about that vase you sold me? Barato briefly explains what just happened. What? That's impossible. It was just a handicraft. Wait. 1, 2, 3. There are 7 porcelain picket figures here, but I sold one, so there should only be 6. Hold on. Why is there an extra stone picket figure too? When did... Looks like they mistook the figures for their friends. I guess being too lifelike can be a problem too. I'll just have to sort them out. There must be a way. Let me think. Oh, well.
Behave now.
Right, the picket enemies are more weak to heavy attack damage. Like 60%. And Galbrana does deal heavy. So, is it over? I think so. At least no more auto puppets shut up. I really thought I had a brilliant idea. And look how that turned out. Good thing I only just started selling these, and I only sold one to our foreign friend here. I'll just turn the rest over to the constables. Well, I have to say, the craftsmanship is genuinely impressive. The detail and accuracy are excellent. They really capture the essence of Xuanfang. It'd be such a shame to see them go to waste. Maybe if you made them smaller, that should stop them from being mistaken for the real ones. Miniature figures would also be easier to collect and display compared to the full-scale ones. That's actually a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? I'll have to remake the molds, but the process would be the same. In that case, maybe you could even add some moving parts. Replicating the internal structure would make them so much more fun to play with. You're right. The artists get into an enthusiastic discussion while you report the situation. Quickly take over handling the remaining figures. Ah, seems like this ended on a relatively good note, Benny. You don't seem too bothered. Bothered? Why would I be? Honestly, this was kind of an interesting experience. Once, I saw a few tourists from the new Federation of Raguna. They thought a cuddle waddle resting by the roadside was a discarded plushie and went up to poke it. Just like me today, they got quite a scare. Different cultures and the unique wonders of each place, all those things I've yet to understand. My first encounters with them, whether they bring shock, joy, or sorrow, are all very important to me. I suppose that's what you call a surprise, right? Unexpected, yet somehow reasonable. Indeed, as long as you weren't hurt. Yeah, it was quite a fright. Anyway, thank you for protecting me, Usabini. I should continue my travels. I wonder what other surprises are waiting for me ahead. I can't wait to find out. Case details: suspect involved, Borrado. A man from Renacida named Borrado fell under suspicion of taking part in an auto puppet trade. When found, Borrado claimed he had no idea the item he'd bought was an auto puppet, taking it for an ordinary souvenir made by a Xuanfang Hold folk artist. Tracking down the folk artist behind the auto puppet replicas, the team learned he had crafted these lifelike picket models as a tribute to Xuanfang Hold, and that a real auto puppet had slipped in among them while his back was turned. In the end, the Ministry of Foreign Affairs decided to dispose of the auto puppet replicas, and on Borrado's suggestion, the artist made a fresh batch of smaller, miniature picket figurines. Greetings, Uzbeni. The system shows you have successfully completed multiple requests issued by the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Your contribution to the security and stability of Xuanfang Hold is appreciated. Don't mention it. It's nothing, really. You need not be so modest, Uzbeni. You have aided many. They will remember what you have done for them. Please keep up the good work and assist us in complete... E8ADA. I'm not reading that entire thing. What's going on? Redacted. Okay. Warning, unknown error. Uh-oh. Usabeni, did you receive the messages I just sent? Wave's line crashed right after, so I wasn't sure if they reached your terminal. I got some of them. I'm closing in on the 4-chime shaft post now. Did something happen to the Mingshen system? Yes. It's a total mess. Let's talk more when you've made it here, Usabeni. Ah, you're here, Uzbeni. What happened? As you can see, the Mingshen system crashed out of nowhere, taking all its subsystems down with it. We're still figuring out what happened. The artisans who came to repair it say there are signs of an outside breach. They managed to get the basics running again, but as for the rest, all we can do is wait and let the mechanism core repair itself. And until the system's fully back online, we'll be on high alert for any unexpected trouble. The wardens will back us up. Trouble is, Muyu's attack cost us a lot of people. And now, without real-time intel from the system, keeping a handle on emergencies across the entire hold is... well, it's a lot, to be honest. But everyone will do what they can. Is there anything I can do to help? Actually there is, Usabeni. We swept at the shaft post area earlier, looking for whoever did this. Already got a few leads. But with the unrest the Mingshen system's crash could potentially unleash, we had to deprioritize the investigation and send our constables out to keep order. Luckily, the artisans just told me the system's rollback function is back online. The trail's still hot. Our best chance at finding what exactly happened is right now. So I'd like to ask you to track down the saboteur behind this. You're not investigating yourself? Trust me, I want to. What kind of constable would leave a case like this sitting there? But I have to stay here to coordinate the wardens and the other constables. I have to send the artisan's maintenance progress up the chain of command too. I have no choice but to ask this favor of you, Usbeni. I'll sync our current case file to you now. If you need more details about the breach, go talk to the artisans repairing the mechanism core. We're counting on you to find the saboteur. Code red. Core hazard. Guy arrives with a box. What's this guy up to? That Muyu knows how to play his cards. The hold is in chaos, all the wardens and constables are tied up elsewhere, and the 4-chime shaft post is wide open. All that's left next is to set the stage and wait for the curtain to fall. Then we can finally go home. Talk to the artisans. No, I don't believe it. This is too crude. The Court of Cervantes' work is the same as their creed. Pure order, pure utility. Jordan Atelier, on the other hand, chases ingenuity of the highest kind. As simple as that. You get what I mean, right? They're artists, but this isn't an artisan's work. Not in my eyes. So, you're saying the breach lacked finesse? Exactly. They used makeshift external hardware and forced their way into the 4-chime shaft post mechanism core. Consequences be damned. This was built to break, not to build. Look at it. The terminal they used got so overloaded that it melted into a twisted lump of metal. True, but you have to admit, they hit the shaft post right where it hurts. They bypassed the mechanism core's firewall entirely. Whoever did this knows this place inside out. Even the Ministry of Development took years to figure out how the core works. Though, come to think of it, this actually lines up with the trace frequency data we pulled from the Mingshen system. Remember how I said their coding system style was primitive? It's the kind of style that went out of fashion years ago. Wait, if all these pieces fit, that leads us to a very concerning conclusion. There's a faction out there we don't know about, and they're not artisans. They've been lying low in Xuanfang for ages, long enough to map out every single blind spot in the shaft post's defenses. They've never made a move before, which is why we've never seen a breach like this. They've just been waiting like bamboo shoots under the snow, biding their time for the perfect moment to poke their heads out. We need to report this to Miss Wei Ning. Agreed, but I bet she already knows. Or at least she saw it coming. There are deep gouges in the corner of the wall, claw marks sunk into the stone like a beast's handprint. You can almost see as it lurked in the dead of night, or see it, bracing against the wall, peering toward the 4-chime shaft post. The height of the marks suggests a human left them, but the size and depth say otherwise. No ordinary human could have the strength or biology to do that. A humanoid auto-puppet, or a human augmented with mechanical parts, or... A vague suspicion crosses your mind, but you need more evidence to be sure. Muyo. Who are you? It doesn't matter. I found you, didn't I? That means we are on the same side. Besides, all I need is a small favor, and I am sure you have the means. All you need to do is stir up trouble in the hold the moment I begin my work. The bigger, the better. Ideally, draw all the wardens and constables away. What's in it for us? We don't need that kind of risk. You complete your mission, I complete mine. After all, this is the opportunity you've been waiting for, isn't it? So that Muyu fella wants us to make a move? Yes. There's no telling what other cards he's holding, but he seems confident he can take Xuanfang hold. You think we should help him? Oh, I didn't realize it was like two different people talking. He's just calling. Shady identity aside, even if he really is connected to the higher-ups, I couldn't care less. Think about how they abandoned us here. It's been years. We don't owe them a thing anymore. And now they want to use us as cannon fodder? In their dreams. That said, he knows who we are. Blowing him off isn't smart either. So we cause a little trouble. Nothing crazy. Keep everyone under cover. Let those exiles and oblivious civilians do the heavy lifting. We'll sit back and watch the sparks fly. If that Muyu actually pulls off a win, our mission gets handed to us on a silver platter. If he fails, then we wait until the wardens are worn down and the hold is in chaos. Then we execute our own plan. We'll use this time to get ready. Understood. Oh, right. I heard some hotshot just arrived in Xuanfang hold. We don't have any personal beef with him, but rumor has it this one loves sticking his nose where it doesn't belong. If you get the chance, take him out. That's all the noteworthy clues nearby. Time to find a quiet spot and dig through the clues to figure out the truth behind this attack. The deuce. Wei Ning was right to be concerned. This isn't just sabotage. Someone planted a device inside the shaft post volatile enough to bring down the entire system, and they didn't act alone. There's a group in Xuanfang that's been hiding right under our noses. Oh, there we go. The question is, when did they infiltrate the hold? There should still be more clues. The saboteur's window of entry. The saboteur seems to have studied the 4-chime shaft post structure closely, the kind of effort that would take years. A burned out terminal. The terminal overloaded and burned out under an enormous frequency load. A crude move plainly meant to squeeze every bit of damage it could out of the 4-chime shaft post systems. Claw marks on the wall. Enormous claw marks scar the wall, seemingly left by a humanoid creature or auto puppet of extraordinary strength. Conversation record 1. A recording captured by the Skywatch ring. The saboteur is plainly in league with Muyu. Muyu directed them to draw away the attention of the Xuanfang wardens and constables, the better to aid the scheme he was working within the city. Conversation record 2. Recording captured by the Skywatch ring. The saboteur and those behind him do not trust Muyu. From their talk, it seems they were abandoned in Xuanfang hold for some reason and harbor hatred toward whoever left them behind. When did they infiltrate the city? The only thing that tells of any sort of form of when would probably be this, because they've been here for a while. I don't know. The artisans say the saboteur knows this 4-chime shaft post inside out. They must have been studying it for a long time. Their coding style suggests they haven't updated their methods in years. Why? Could the wardens and the 4-chime shaft post have kept them trapped in the hold? Cut off from the outside? I don't know the exact date they infiltrated the hold, but it had to be years ago. I can't pin down the exact date they slipped into the hold, but it's safe to say it happened years ago. So, what exactly are they trying to achieve by destroying the 4-chime shaft post? was probably this, just some revenge plot. Well, they don't trust well, they worked with Muyu for a little while, but I'd say this. Muyu. He knows the saboteurs and their real identities. In fact, he's the one who asked them to distract the wardens. It sounds like he's looking for allies, but he's probably just using them as a smokescreen for his own plan. But these saboteurs have their own agenda too. They're not actually working with him, just covering their bases against him. They only agreed to muddy the waters so they could fish for what they want. Alright, this should be enough to go on. They planned to destabilize Xuanfang Hold, using the chaos as a smokescreen to carry out an even more insidious plot. Now for the most important question. Who exactly are these infiltrators? Their organization has a clear chain of command, and the higher-ups go out of the way to hide their identities. But why? Precaution? Or is there something else at play? There have to be clues I missed around the scene. Who exactly are the infiltrators? Maybe something like this. Those claws. Judging by their height on the wall, whoever left them was around human height, more or less. Doesn't look like the work of an auto puppet or a tacit discord. The residual frequency doesn't match either. I'd bet on it being a modified human. And the only group that fits that description is the Fraxos. That explains why they tried so hard to scrub themselves from the shaft post's surveillance footage. They can hide their distorted bodies under cloaks to avoid drawing attention, but the constables wouldn't be fooled so easily. These hidden infiltrators, they must be the Fraxos. Conclusion. Submit. Benny, something is wrong here. Multiple sectors across the hold are under attack. There are auto puppets, tacit discords, and the Fraxos. Yes, them. Those lunatics in red came out of nowhere. They've been hiding in the hole for years. With the wardens and auto puppets already crippled from the last attack, this was the perfect opportunity for them to strike. Makes sense. Good thing we set up defenses early. Got the civilians out too. But a few sectors are in bad shape. The wardens there are spread too thin to handle that many at once. They've begged the ministry for reinforcements multiple times, but our very last backup squad was deployed minutes ago. I'll handle it. And then I'm leaving it in your hands, Benny. All attack sites are marked on the Mingshen system. Use it to find where they need you most. Figure the Fraxos would hit the hold at full scale. But even for them, I doubt pure destruction is their end goal. This chaos is likely just a smokescreen for their true objective. If so, what are they really after? I need to call in some backup. Yang. Something big is going down. You mean the attacks? I just heard. Praxis is behind them. Our current sector hasn't been hit yet. I'm helping the constables evacuate civilians right now. How are things on your end? I'm almost finished here. Do you need backup? The Praxis is hitting the hold hard, but I think it's a diversion to draw our forces away. The 4-chime shaft post is wide open. Please, go there and find Wei Ning. She might need your help. The shaft post. Understood. I'll be there as soon as I can. Handle the newly reported attack. Ooh, split off into 3. The one over here is the closest one. Drive off the tacit discords.
Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfied.
Where on earth did these TDs come from? Stay in formation. Keep them out of the residential sector.
The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Behave now. Bang. More bullets for you. Ha. You missed.
Next. Over in this direction.
Gift wrap prey.
Satisfying my
Bathe in flames. Explode.
Oh god, they're close to being downed here.
Painted hellfire.
devour them all.
Now watch closely. Praise me. Huh. Foes, be my prey. Huh. Huh. Fate in my mark. Rest with me.
Destroy. Lash out. My anger. Break out. Go home. Damn it. What is wrong with them? Excited artisan. What's near there? Oh, nothing. All right.
Gift wrapped prey. Behave now. By my trigger. Enter hell's gates.
Scorched to ash.
Nope.
Bathe in flames. Explode.
To hell with you.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Watch out, Benny. These auto puppets have gone rogue again. Not as aggressive as before, but still dangerous. Miss Betty, the Phryxes are attacking the 4-chime shaft post. We're holding for now, but there are too many of them. Miss Wayne, fall back and catch your breath. I'll take it from here. The shaft post. Of course, that's their target. But the young got there in time. Hang in there. We'll be there soon. Like a little mini after story, which I like. Brave and tenacious, we'll give you that. But throwing your lives away here is pointless. Drop your weapons and leave the 4-chime shaft post to us. Not a chance. You're not getting one step closer as long as we're still breathing. I've dealt with their kind before, Miss Wayne. They aren't the charitable sort. Maybe I didn't make myself clear. We don't want your blood on our hands. We just want to go home. To leave this cage. Go home. Ah, Sabeni. Heard a lot about you. I think you might be different from the rest. Maybe there's room for us to talk. Word is back in Jinzhou, Renacita and Lahaira, you took care of them real well. Hold on. Them. If you were one of the Phryxes I fought before, you would have said us. You'd think, right? But they abandoned us to this rotting cage. Left us like pathetic TDs in the Myriad snare. We hoped, Hoped we'd be the ones to finish that grand mission. Hoped they'd deliver on that promise. Ultimate power, they said. We hid under these cloaks, scurrying through the hole like rats, all to dig up secrets about this region's sentinel. But they never came back for us as they promised. We waited and waited, day after day, year after year. That fool Muyu actually thought we'd act as bait just to cover for his sorry excuse of a plan. It made us realize, whether it's an overseer or anyone else up top, we're all just puppets to them. We don't want to fight you, and we don't want needless bloodshed. We only want out of this cage. To go home. You could have done that without having to do all that shit earlier, though. If you wanted to talk, you could have just said so. You didn't need to do all that other stuff. Don't listen to her, Isbeni. You know what they're doing in Trunfang Hold as we speak. We held back. Stirred up a few disturbances, nothing more. We held back from wanton killing. Even went out of our way not to hurt people. Then why did you... But again, why did you do all that stuff earlier, though? Draw your blade. Yeah, why did you... Still, though, why did you do all that stuff before? I guess I feel like we can just apprehend them for this, but like... You'll never trust anyone like us, will you, Isbeni? That's a pitiable flaw. I mean, well, yeah, you're Fraxidus. You can say all this sad, mopey shit, but like, you're still Fraxidus. That doesn't really change anything. Sorry. I mean, you chose to do this shit. Yes. Made your bed, now you gotta lay in it. Go, pin Usabeni down. The rest of you tear the 4-chime shaft post apart.
The strings caution. Watch out. Strike the wicked.
Sorry. Like, you could have... We could have spoken without you having to do all this stuff here. Just saying.
Purge the dissonance. Stance shift. Set the tone. Wind's return.
Too late, Usabeni. Strike the shaft post. Open the way out. Did it work? Wait, no, that's... No! What happened? Oh, what the heck? Destroy the core shield. What is that thing floating in the air? It's a mechanism core. The impact it took must have triggered the shaft post's automated self-defense system. It's calling every auto puppet nearby to protect it. I can't read that. Threat detected, executing elimination protocol. That dude's dialogue just got cut off. Thank goodness. You did it, Usbeni. Finally. It's over, Usbeni. The Fraxis and Shunfang mobilized almost all of their remaining forces for this attack. Most of them are in custody now. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you just wanted to talk, you didn't have to do all this stuff. Now look what's happened. We would have been fine with talking if you just didn't do all this shit. A few might have slipped through the cracks, but they no longer pose a threat. We can leave it to the constables to clean up the rest. The hold is safe. Only a handful of people were injured. Feels like an absolute miracle. It's all thanks to you, Usbeni, and you, Miss Yang Yang. On behalf of the constables and the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, I want to extend my sincere gratitude for your heroic actions during this crisis. You're far too kind, Miss Waning. You're welcome. No need to be so formal. Please accept the praise. I'll feel terrible otherwise. Look at the time. I need to get back to tying up loose ends. Now that we've captured so many Fraxidus operatives, I have to submit an official report to Mengzhou City Hall through the Ministry of War. City Hall decides their fate, but I'm the one stuck writing the reports. Anyway, if you ever need my help with anything in the future, please don't hesitate to ask. Elementary, my dear. But yeah, if the Fraxidus, they wanted to talk. If they wanted to talk, they didn't have to do all this shit. Just saying. Can't exactly defend. That's not. can't exactly defend their actions. Even if they say, "Oh, let's just have a talk." Like, you already did what you had to, you already did what you did. Like, there's no room for talking. Sorry. That's just that. That's just how it is. It's the same deal with Frolova. Who are like, no, just talk to the Fraxodus Rover, please. Those are probably the same people who are like, no, Frolova, how could you, Rover? It's like, really? You're going to take the side of them? I remember back when, like, it was 2.5, there was, like, a debate between, like, Rover or Frolova's side of things in 2.5, and it's like, why are people... There's only, like, one reason why people are choosing Frolova's side. It's because they just feel bad for her. Because she has a sad backstory. That, or because waifu, female character. Me? No. Sure, it's a sad backstory, but sad backstory doesn't exactly mean redemption for that character or forgiveness for that character.
Midnight Ranger Elites, Jinzhou Ministry of War, report.
So when people are like, no, how could you, Rover? We hate you, Rover. Why would you do that to Frolova? It's like, bro, come on. To the Ministry of Development. Head to the Ministry of Development, ask the archivist Suo Yin about the theft from the archive. The stolen items were a batch of construction logs from 20 years ago. The log was intact at the time of the theft, but the ventilation window showed traces of entry and exit. Like, Frolova may have a sad backstory, but that doesn't mean I should readily forgive her for her actions. After all, she summoned an army of tacit discords back in Jinzhou, or did people forget about that? And that caused a lot of damage and harm to people. Oh, Yang Yang's here. Watch. Oh, she's training them?
My steel can be unforgiving. Stay sure.
Slow down.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look at that.
I still can't see it.
You did well. Shall we call it here?
You're incredible. I couldn't land a single hit on you.
It's just luck, really. I still have much to learn myself. I don't have any special talent for swordsmanship. I've just spent a ton of time training. I guess I've at least picked up the basics.
Ah, cool. Nice little cut, or not cutscene, but nice little interaction there.
But you knocked out most of the people from the Ministry of War all by yourself. Even Liang Yu knows about it. She said once she's back on her feet, she absolutely wants to have a round with you.
Really? Well, I truly hope she has a speedy recovery.
It'll definitely be a fun one to watch. You could even hold a tournament. Who knows? The Ministry of Foreign Affairs might already be getting tickets ready.
I'm sure it won't be that big of an event, right?
Cute. Oh, throw a brick. Suo Yin. Hi, Svenny. I'm Suo Yin from the Ministry of Development. I'm the archivist here. Thanks for making the trip out. What exactly happened? Yesterday morning, I was doing a routine inventory when I saw a lot of paper scraps scattered beside an archive shelf. Upon closer inspection, I found that a bunch of 20-year-old construction project logs have gone missing. 20 years old. Construction logs? Yep. Odd, right? I've seen people steal blueprints, love letters, diaries, popular novels. But who would steal this? They're just records of some of which artisan did what and when. Not a shred of technical value in them. What's the point of stealing them? 20 years ago. Yang said that's when Muyu infiltrated the Ministry of Development under the alias Shen Yuan. Is someone looking for Muyu's traces? Perhaps the person who stole the archives is somehow connected to him. Tell Suo Yin your conjecture. You mean the trouble in Xuanfang Hold before could have connections to this? Good thing I reported it to the Mingshen system. Thought this was just a simple prank. But now that I realize one of that guy's spies could be sitting among these suspects, I'm starting to feel uneasy. It's okay, I'm here. Trust me, I'm pretty experienced in detective work. Then I'll leave it in your hands. The 5 suspects, counting the Ding puppet, are all here. You may start questioning whenever you wish. I'll serve as your assistant for now and help you gather any files you might need. Don't worry, I won't get in your way. Full disclosure, I've read Murder on the Snow Express, Pigeon Murders, and The Short Light countless times. I know I'll come in handy. Thanks, I appreciate the help. Cute. I read all these murder mysteries, detective mystery books. I'm sure it'll be helpful. That's cute. Let's start from the right. Lei An, the Black Thumb. This is the gardener Lei An, nicknamed Black Thumb, because everything he touches dies. Mr. Lei An, you were seen passing by the archive room several times on the night of the incident. What were you doing? I was just chasing some bugs. Please elaborate. I was out collecting cloud perch seeds. On my way back, I passed the bamboo grove by the water wheel and saw a swarm of leaf weavers stealing my flowers. I couldn't let them get their grubby little feelers on my flowers, so I chased them. It was a battle for the ages. And did you catch them? No. That's why I got caught and brought here. Have you heard of Muyu or Shen Yuan? Nope. Unless it has something to do with gardening. Where are you going with these questions? Unfortunately, I've never even seen those old construction project logs. You can ask me all you want, but you can't squeeze blood from a stone. How did you know it's construction logs that went missing? Isn't that what you told me? Are we done here? Can I go? There's something off about the way he's acting. I should head to where he was apprehended and look for clues. That's so funny. I just picked the guy on the right and just... It already seems like he's the culprit, but... Let's see. Hello, I'm here on an investigation. Are you a constable? You don't look too familiar. Let's get this straight first. That day, I was at my stall by the bamboo grove the whole time. I didn't do a thing. Fire away, but take it easy on me. I'm just a small business owner. Miss Suoyin, this is... Mo Suge, a well-known merchant. Excuse me. Got her nickname Price Slayer for how she gets folks to slash their prices. Oh, that's just a thing people say. When I do business, I always put fairness above all. And recently, she's been asking around Xianling Village about buying old books and papers. She even finagled her way into the archives once, which is why she's a suspect. What is it you're looking for? That would be a trade secret. How could I just tell you something like that? Have you heard of Muyu? Or Shen Yuan? Muyu? You mean those wooden fish? I sure have. Carved ones, gilded ones, even automated ones. You name it, I've got it. Want to buy one? I'll get you a 20% discount. Shen Yuan? I've never heard the name, but does that Yuan part have anything to do with the restaurant? Could it be... No, I don't know it. Whatever this Yuan whatchamacallit is, it's got nothing to do with me. I'm just a simple businesswoman. I don't have a clue what you're asking about. Don't you slander an innocent woman. She had a peculiar reaction to the word yuan. Looks like I'll have to investigate what her true motive is. I mean... Actually, never mind. I was just gonna say, like, I know that yuan in, like, China or something is their currency. So, if she's a businesswoman and she's all about money, I figured that yuan just caught her attention because it's money, but they use shell credits here in this world. They use shell credits here. They don't use yuan. Who's this suspect? This is Tu Zhao. Used to work in the printing industry, now unemployed, nicknamed Bleeder. He botched the typesetting job once by setting the bleed margin 2 sizes too large. The prints came out virtually unreadable and he got fired over it. Hey, ask all the questions you want, but why bring up that sore spot? I don't let past failures bother me. You're not gonna get under my skin like that. And besides, I've said it 100 times, I really was going to the river to fish. What's wrong with going night fishing? That's when you catch the big ones. Everyone knows that. Just fishing. Really. Not fishing for muyu, were you? What? Is that a type of fish? The only fish I know are carp. Never heard of any moo fish. Is it black and white like a cow? Perhaps you've heard of Shen Yuan? Shen Yuan? Never heard of the place. Sounds deep. Is that some fishing hole somewhere? That day I only happened to pass by once. It's not like I showed up there a lot. If you want to investigate, fine, but you can't just accuse people willy-nilly. That's all I have to say. He's being evasive, but his tone is firm. Looks like I'll have to find substantial counter-evidence to get him to talk. I'll go investigate in the area. This is Xiaobei. As you can see, she is just a kid. She's the one who left the signs of entry at the ventilation window a few months ago. Don't call me Xiaobei. I'm the Automata Elder. Hi, Automata Elder. Cool nickname. There, see? You get it. I'm the Lord of the Xianling Village rooftops, friend of all auto puppets. Automata Elder is my name. This is one of your suspects? In the popular novels of Huanglong, children and old people who mysteriously appear on the scene are often more than they seem. We can't rule anything out. When the theft happened, witnesses reported her crouching next to the ding puppet at the end of the bridge and muttering, "Eat it all up, don't let anybody see." Look, there are even bits of burnt paper at the corners of its mouth. That's right, I'm the culprit. But don't you dare take it out on my poor little puppet. It's innocent. If you want to punish someone, just fire on me. Ugh, she fessed up pretty fast. But somehow I don't think she's the real culprit. Why don't you talk to her? She doesn't seem the type to have done it. But we can't rule out a case of stolen identity or being under someone else's control. I need to find out more. Hey, what are you two mumbling about? Have you ever heard of the name Shen Yuan or Muyu? Let's start with Muyu. Muyu? Oh, that thing that makes noise? But whenever I hit one, everyone puts their hands over their ears and makes me stop. Isn't that weird? What? Why do you look so nervous? I don't suppose you have a habit of hugging the sun. Do you like plays? Yes, we have puppet shows in the water. They're so fun. But is the puppeteer really controlling them from underwater? Then just one more question. What did you feed the ding puppet? I won't tell you. Find out yourself if you think you can. She seems like a typical child after all. Well, I'd better head to the bridge and look for clues. Oh boy. Questioning the four suspects. Question the four suspects, gather contradictions in their statements. Xiaobei, the Automata Elder, seen burning papers beside the ding puppet at the bridgehead, but won't say what she burned. Tu Zhao, the Bleeder, claims he was night fishing by the river at the time, but his movements clearly go beyond his story. Mo Suge, the Price Slayer, scouted the scene before the theft, which is suspicious. claims she stayed by her stall at the bamboo grove all day and won't give a motive. Le'an, the Black Thumb.
A fresh delicacy.
Their, claims he was by the water wheel, shooting off flower-stealing leaf weavers from the bamboo grove at the time, but knows the stolen items far too well. Interesting. We'll start from the top. We'll go for Xiaobei's alibi.
Tian's always saying he wants to be
2009 fishing spot is right here. I should check for any possible eyewitnesses.
How's Lian Yu doing?
Did you hear? That midnight ranger Yang
There must be evidence around here. I just need to look carefully. Or no, wait. Where was the spot for
How's Lian Yu?
Xiaobei?
Tian's always
That's
saying he wants to
Tuzao.
be
Oh, maybe this bridge? Mo. I think this bridge? No. What?
Live to hunt.
Because this one's Mosuge. What about...
Mom, I'm home.
Oh, here we go.
Where's Dad? I brought him a souvenir from Ington.
It looks like that patch of earth has been turned over recently.
My dear boy. Your father.
What is this? Automata Elder's workbook. Half the pages are torn out and some have been burned. The handwriting is messy. And that's a pretty bad grade. Well, she was burning her homework. Burning her grades. It doesn't look like Xiaobei is the culprit. She was just trying to hide this workbook. I'd better go talk to her again. Cute.
Tian's always saying he wants to be a Sherpa warden. What do you think we should do?
So, Tuzao was looking for work? You bet he was. Last night, I was at the entrance to the alley taking in the breeze, and I saw him coming and going several times on that road to the Ministry of Development. I saw him too. He was carrying a fishing pole, and he said he was going night fishing. But the fishing spot is in the opposite direction. He's not going to fish from in a tree, is he? That kid's gotten himself all worked up. After getting fired over that slip-up at work, he tries to pretend it doesn't bother him, but it still eats at him. Otherwise, he wouldn't always be coming out in the middle of the night to see if anyone's posted a job ad. And for what? All he has to do is ask, and we'd all help. When did he leave? Let me think. I don't think he lingered too long. He got a thin skin. When he saw me there, he gave me a wave and then scurried back home. It's not like I bite. I see. Thank you both for your help. Tuzao may have hidden the fact that he's shown up here multiple times, but it's only because he's anxious about finding a job. It's got nothing to do with Muyo. And then
Live to
Mosuge
hunt.
Tian's always saying
was
he
over
wants to be a
here.
Sherpa.
pulling a cookbook. Where is she? This is literally when we said, and here I am, still waiting. Great. Are you waiting for someone? Yeah, I'm waiting on a lady who said I can trade any old, unused cookbooks from my home for a bunch of sweets. Oops, I shouldn't have to let that slip. A lady buying old cookbooks. Is her name Mo? So you know too? Shh, keep your voice down. The lady said that I shouldn't tell anyone else. She told me to look in secret and give her whatever I find. For one cookbook, she'll give me a delicious water moon bun. And if it's a something flavors cookbook, she'll give me a basket of them. A whole entire basket. Although, was it Yun flavors or Yun flavors? Perhaps Yuan's flavors? That's right. It was Yuan's flavors. Oh, there I go blabbing again. Don't worry. She agreed to a time to meet but didn't show up, so she broke her promise first. She didn't show. You blabbed. Wouldn't you call that even? I guess you're right. And since we're even, there's no need for me to wait around. I'm going home. So Mosuge was here after a Yuan's flavor cookbook. Her excessive reaction to Yuan has nothing to do with Muyo. So the last one's Lei-an. I mean, him explicitly just mentioning the construction papers kind of just like
Did you hear?
gives it
That
away.
midnight ranger Yang Yang might be filling in as a swan watcher.
a nest stuffed with shredded paper. These must be the missing documents. I've got all the evidence I need. Time to piece everything together and confront the culprit.
Did you hear?
Time to review what happened. Some construction logs from 20 years ago disappeared without a trace from inside a sealed room. The culprit didn't enter by the door or the ventilation window, but used a special tool. Testimony about Tu Zhao. Though he hid his real movements at first, Tu Zhao eventually admits his actions stemmed only from job hunting anxiety and had nothing to do with the theft of the logs. He claimed to be night fishing by the river at the time, but in truth, ashamed to let anyone know he was looking for work, he had slipped out late at night to check the notice board, which is why he repeatedly passed near the archive. Testimony about Mo Suge. Though she had tried to sneak into the archive, she ultimately admits her actions were driven only by commercial interest and had nothing to do with the theft of the logs. She claimed to be minding her stall by the bamboo grove at the time, but in truth, having heard of a lost recipe for the Yuan's flavors, she had been asking around for old books and papers, hoping to buy it up cheap before anyone else. Automata Elder's workbook. A crumpled workbook with half its inner pages torn out. The edges of what's left are charred, and up close they still carry a faint smell of smoke. The handwriting crawls every which way, like earthworms across mud, and right at the score line sits a great big 23. This is what Xiaobei was so desperate to hide, the thing she'd slip out to burn in the dead of night rather than let anyone see. A peculiar leaf weaver nest. A leaf weaver nest built up in layers from countless shredded scraps of paper. Pull the scraps loose, fit them together piece by piece, and words like development and artisanry surface, along with the names of many artisans. These are the remains of the stolen construction logs. Stolen construction logs. A shredded and reassembled paper scroll, its yellow papers laced with tears. These 20-year-old Ministry of Development construction logs seem unremarkable at first glance. However, scattered throughout are records of projects Muyu oversaw while infiltrating the ministry under the alias Shen Yuan. Leaf weavers, a species native to Xuanfang. They cut leaves and paper to build their nests. The insects flew in through the damaged ventilation window, which is why we found no other signs of forced entry. The culprit used the leaf weavers to steal the documents. Fortunately, Suo Yin was quick to report the theft, and the culprit was unable to destroy or move the documents from this leaf weaver nest. The culprit used leaf weavers, species native to Xuanfang, to remove the documents from the archive room. We never told the nature of the missing documents, and yet our suspect was able to state that they were old construction project logs. Of all our suspects, only one revealed that he knew this fact. Unfortunately, I've never even seen these old construction project logs. You can ask me all you want, but you can't squeeze blood from a stone. Those were Lei An's exact words, which he never gave a reasonable explanation for. I think the truth is clear now. He had contact with the leaf weavers, he had the skills, and he knew something that nobody else did. Lei An the Black Thumb is our thief. The only thing left is his motive. Since he specifically targeted the time frame of 20 years ago, I believe we have his motivation right here in our hands. This. Luckily, Suo Yin managed to put back together the pages torn by the leaf weavers, and in those pages the name Shen Yuan appears more than a few times. Through these records, one could piece together artisan Shen Yuan's activity in Xuanfang Hold. That's what Lei An was after. Lei An's motive for stealing the logs must have something to do with Muyo, who infiltrated the Ministry of Development under the alias Shen Yuan.
Did you hear? That Midnight Ranger Yang Yang might be
Reasoning through the evidence. Only Lei An had the means to move and destroy the records with the leaf weavers, and his strange familiarity with the logs, along with conduct that flatly contradicted his testimony, marks him as the true culprit.
How's Lian Yu doing?
Qingyan's always saying he wants to be a shaman.
You are the culprit. Is this farce finally over? Can I go now? Yes, the farce you started is finally over. Show the Ministry of Development Construction. No, Leaf Weaver nest. Oh, I see. So you found them. And we found the reason you stole the documents. Shen Yuan, the name you swore you'd never heard, which is also the alias Muyu used to infiltrate the Ministry of Development. These logs record his activity while he was using that alias. To someone who wished to remain undetected, these logs are a threat. If you are simply trying to investigate him, we can have a friendly talk. But if you are trying to remove evidence of his actions, and if I was trying to remove evidence, what then? You're wasting your breath. I'm not telling you anything. I'm not wasting any more time on you. I'm handing you over to the constables. Whatever your reasons were, whether you were acting alone or someone put you up to it, your plan has been foiled. Thank you for the clues you left us. Goodbye now. Get him out of here. Take him away. Oh, can't see. Miss Suo Yin, if it weren't for your vigilance, we would never have cracked this bizarre case. Just doing my job. Although, since we're on the subject, while we did recover the documents, I'm still short-staffed here. I also have a lot to do at the Ministry of Development. Since I can't be in two places at once, incidents like this are bound to happen. If you need help, how about Tuzao? He's a professional, even though he made a mistake and he needs the work. Why not give him a chance? And if you can help the Automata Elder with her homework while he's at it, so much the better. Huh? You know, that actually makes a lot of sense. I'll talk to him on my way back. We really owe you this time, Miss Benny. After we received those logs, we did a sweep of all the engineering projects Shen Yuan headed. And did you find anything? Aside from a very high auto puppet loss rate, the engineering was actually sound. Quite good even. So we didn't find any other clues. A high auto puppet loss rate. But we'll keep looking. If we have any new information, we'll let you know immediately. And as usual, here's your rewards. Thank you for your support. We look forward to working with you again. Don't mention it. Case closed. Suspect involved, Lei-An the Black Thumb. A theft has struck the Ministry of Development's archive. A batch of construction logs kept for 20 years is gone. An initial sweep found the lock intact with no signs of a break-in, while the ventilation window bore traces of someone slipping through, marking it as the thief's way in. After speaking with the archivist Suo Yin to confirm the basics of the case, namely the stolen items and the state of the scene, 4 key suspects were brought in and questioned one by one. Every one of them acted suspiciously and their accounts didn't add up. 1. Xiao Bei was seen burning papers beside the ding puppet at the bridgehead but refused to say what she was burning. 2. Tuizao claimed he had been night fishing by the river, yet his movements that night went well beyond his story. 3. Mosuge had scouted the scene before the theft, then insisted she spent the whole day at her bamboo grove stall and would not give a reason. 4. Lei-An claimed he'd been by the water wheel shooing off flower-stealing leaf weavers, yet knew the old stolen logs far too well. Once the evidence and testimonies were pieced together, Lei-An emerged as the real culprit. Only he could have used the leaf weavers to spirit the records away and destroy them. Excuse me. And his uncanny grasp of the logs, together with conduct that contradicted his own account, gave him away. Lei-An confessed without protest, refusing only to name his motive. Present testimony about Tuzao. Ugh, how on earth? I thought I covered my tracks so well. Still, they still found me out? Well, guess I'll just have to fess up. They're right. I was coming out in the middle of the night to look at the bulletin boards. I also thought about nerving myself to go looking for a job in the daytime, but as soon as I step outside my door, that fear of failure comes over me. It has cast a shadow over the professional skills I prided myself on so much that I can't even look my fellow villagers in the eye. How could I bear their looks of disappointment? Actually, everyone's known for some time. What? You mean they knew all along? Then I've been putting myself through the ringer these past days for nothing? Yeah. You guys even found that out? All right, I admit it. I really was looking for an old cookbook from Yuan's Flavors. I heard that a long-lost famous restaurant dish from Yuan Fortress has reappeared in Xuanfang. I also heard from a reliable source that the chef who recreated it did so from a lost cookbook that had been kicking around. My thinking is, if I can make off with the cookbook for a bargain, then when I flip it, I'll be able to make at least... Actually, there's no cookbook here at all. That was a brand new dish that the Filet Fair Maiden made as a homage. I'll say that. What? So I did all that asking around and all that legwork. All for nothing? Oh, jeez. I'm supposed to be the price slayer, but today I'm the one who got slashed. I'm going to settle that score with that informant. And nothing for Lei'an. Where's Xiaobei? Where's Xiaobei? That kid's the only one that's not here. I want to mention her burnt homework. I don't see her anywhere. Oh well. There we go. Another one down. Case closed. I want tutors. Also gives me an opportunity for leveling here.
Who gets...
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Nope. Oh my gosh. So close. Dang it. Cool. Just 2 more stuff here. Fogvale Pagoda, and then Art of Repair. Maybe I should do those. Put a pause to the Ming Shen stuff here. Maybe. How many is there left? 4 more cases, huh? A stray auto puppet and the truant auto puppet. And then the other 2 are from side quests. Disappearance Case, Visitor from Jinzhou, and Potential Risk, Road to Riches 2. And then there's general commissions. There's a lot. There's Heart of Repair right here, but it's locked. After heading to the quest location or completing the auto casket once. Oh, okay, I see. And then the other one was... What was it? What's this one? No, it's that pagoda one. Which I don't see on here. Maybe it's in my journal. Or maybe it is this. Maybe it's just this. Yeah, probably just that. Oh no, it's these, I think. I don't know anymore. Let me see again. Fuming Archive Chamber.
I guess I have to bring... Oh, okay. I guess I have to... I'd probably have to progress with these then. I see. Okay. I can do the other two Mingshen stuff, actually. Do those. The Stray Auto Puppet. An auto puppet recently sent in for repair developed a part misalignment during calibration and can now only move in reverse. This faulty auto puppet has wandered off by accident. Alright. Investigate. These investigation quests or whatever, I enjoy them. Because it just reminds me of 4 different games. I mentioned like 3 of them already earlier, but like Judgment, Lost Judgment, which is the sequel to Judgment. Where Ones Meet, because Where Ones Meet did have a few moments of like deduction or whatever that you had to do. And then now I'm thinking about Digimon Cyber Sleuth, which was really fucking good. It's way up there. Okay. Whee! This must be the place. If I review the footage from when the auto puppet went missing, I might find a clue. Let me take a look at the video from the Skywatch ring. Over here. That auto puppet was walking backward. That must be the one. Should follow its footprints for more clues. Look at him go. He moonwalking. Or moon running? Wait, 3 auto puppets? Maybe that guy over there knows something. Weird. How come I can't understand anything these auto puppets are saying? Do they all have the same glitch? Ask the onlooker for clues. Oh, these auto puppets? I'm wondering about them too. They were wandering around here since early morning as if searching for something. And since I couldn't find it, now they're just standing there, frozen in place. I tried to talk to them, but I can't understand anything they say. Wait, from what you just said, are these auto puppets malfunctioning? Actually, there should be only one glitching auto puppet. The other 2, I think they're used as a diversion. Looks like I'll have to figure out which one really has a glitch. I'm about to sneeze. Excuse me. Oh, come to think of it, there are some strange traces on the ground over there. Maybe the glitching auto puppet left them? You should go take a look. The answer is very close. Oh, it's that one. Auto Puppet C. You're the one with the glitch. No, you did. How? How did you know? Admitted it has a strange glitch. Take it back to the Skyworks. Okay, that was it. Base details: suspect involved, the stray auto puppet. An auto puppet sent to the Skyworks for servicing developed a misaligned part fault during calibration, leaving it able to move only in reverse. It then wandered off mid-test, its whereabouts impossible to pin down. Tracing its trail, the team first picked up signs of the stray around the snare platform on the western Fang Peaks. Following the footprints from one clue to the next, Rover finally reached the auto puppet's hiding place.
3 auto puppets stood there waiting, with no way to tell the faulty one apart at a glance. Drawing them into conversation revealed that all 3 were speaking in deliberately odd ways, seemingly covering for one another to hide which was the faulty one. After some questioning, it slipped up and gave itself away. In the end, it was returned to the Skyworks, where the institution arranged fresh professional servicing to settle the misalignment for good. See, the interesting about that is, like, the other 2 auto puppets were helping it hide from this stuff.
Live to hunt.
That's what's interesting. What's going on with these guys over there? I'm just chilling. Kind of interesting that the other 2 auto puppets just decided to, like, help keep it hidden. Maybe he didn't want to go back. You never know. You never know. How many of these do I have in total? 9. Cool. On to the next one. The truant auto puppet. A colonel puppet keeps leaving the area it's meant to patrol, moving toward the Fog Veil Pagoda. What's up above?
Give trapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
I didn't realize you were just automatically off the bike. With an auto puppet. Hang on. There's a burb. There's a burb up there. Grab that. Hunting chamber. Hey, is that part of this truant auto puppet? Oh, it is. So we have to go inside that. Alright, first time going through this, so I've purposely avoided going into these because I knew there were going to be like side quests. Now, finally, we get to see what this is all about. Probably like some Naro. How come it's so empty in here? That guy run off to? Oh yeah, Abby mentioned it was a waves line thing? I never actually saw that. There's a lot of waves. Oh god, there's a lot. I should probably read these. I don't know. I can't tell which one's which because of this stuff. Anomalous event, current area. Files have been missing. Construction. Oh, this is from the previous quest I just did. This is the construction log files. Oh yeah, okay, we went through that. Attack on a citizen. This was the twist scale one? Yep, it was that one. So we went through this one already. I didn't read through these before finishing those. Okay, this one's that auto puppet trading thing. We've been through that already. And the headless line arc, which was the first one I did. Oh, okay. So it must have been one of these. Okay, no. This one was that one with the Fraxidus. And this was just the start of it all. Okay. So which one was it? Last square field sparring. Citywide. Reminds you citywide inspection of all auto puppets. And then there's Mortifee's thing. No, friends with Mortifee. Mortifee, it's been a while. File. Auto puppets creation of the Sentinel Shin and the Moon Fox among Joe. Out by Colonels. The question we now face is that, although the shape of the Carl bears a striking similarity to the core Savante linkage components, their critical structural elements, however, have literally nothing in common. Apologies, a force of habit. It's been some time indeed, Isabini. No worries, go on. I've been reading through some old archives can confirm that while the auto puppets were created by Shin, the technologies that actually set them in motion clearly bear traces of automata mechanics of the court of Savante. Being high-precision instruments themselves, they also serve as the primary defensive force of Xuanfang Hold. If we can discern the principles behind their ingenuity, we may just find a breakthrough into new weapons research. New weapons? Still in the conceptual stage. The incident in Xuanfang Hold speaks for itself. The enemy will not show mercy simply because we're unprepared. In other words, the more defensive measures we have, the better our chances of seizing the initiative. Well, unfortunately, data regarding auto puppets here in Jinzhou is pitifully scarce, and anything that comes remotely close to critical information has been intentionally redacted. What exactly is the power source of the kernel? Is it a test-type variant, or is it something else? Baija mentioned you came into contact with a substantial amount of auto puppets in Xuanfang Hold. I'd like to hear about them. The more detailed, the better. This will take a while. It appears to be a significant amount of information. Going back and forth over Waveline would only waste time. You'll be staying long at Xuanfang Hold, I presume? Perfect timing. I have plans to visit Xuanfang's Ministry of Development soon. If it's convenient for you, we can meet at the Ministry. Let's talk in person. I'll keep it straightforward. Alright, see you at the Ministry. Well, that's probably that's a different side quest, I guess. Are you in Xuanfang? Who are you? Wei Yang. Director from the Pioneer Association. I need to shoot a documentary about people fighting the Tesla Discord sacrifices me once they're still making permission to film in the Mengzhou City Hall. Footage in the city. CGI to recreate battle. Okay, at least it's not generative AI you're using. Film the documentary, sure. Headed towards Skyworks. That's another side quest. What is this? Congratulations, you're in for a treat. Savor the best of Xuanfang's culinary scene and artworks with stunning specialties from across the one capital and 6 cities. Huizhen Plaza's annual sale is live, up to 50% off, plus free tastings. Unsubscribe, please, step. Still stressing over the price of a single egg? Come to Huizhen Plaza. Sorry. Our massive annual sale is here to save the day. You got an urgent Waveline message. Tap to view. Huizhen Plaza's annual sale is in full swing. Subscription spam. Chusya. Group chat. Hi. Hello. Guess everyone's busy at the moment? Huh? Did I miss something? Yang, your avatar. What's with the new style? Just cute. You do look nice, I'll be honest. Oh, this. It's a long story. How about I tell you the full story after I'm back in Jinzhou? Oh, now you've really piqued my curiosity. I'm gonna hold you to that. Sure. Enough about me. How have you been? Are you feeling sick? Any more headaches? Have you been hydrating? Baija told me your numbers are up. There's nothing to worry about. Remember to rest well. You'll be out in no time. Don't you worry. I'm fit as a fiddle. Everything is A-okay. It's just I've been cooped up in here for too long. Oh man, I could really use some sunlight, breathe in that fresh air, and stretch my legs a bit. Chisia, adequate rest is a more appropriate approach to your current condition. As I understand, profound moaning and groaning have no positive effect on your recovery, and such childish behavior will only result in your extended stay at Huashu Academy for up to 2 weeks. Said that all in one breath. There's Baja being tough again. Fine, I'll be a good girl and behave myself. Can't have everyone looking after me forever. Focus on recovering. You can worry about that later, Chisia. Just focus on recovering for now. Yes, sir. Cute. So I don't know which way... Ugh. The Waveline messages keep beeping away non-stop. I can't even sleep. What's the big deal anyway? It's just promo messages. Nothing special. Wait, let me see. Whoa. Delicacy starting at half off plus free tastings. All you ever care about is food. Of course. After all, food is the second most important thing in my life. So I did a little snooping already. When you hit up Xuanfeng Hold, you've got to try the stir-fried trio, crab braised fish, sizzling jade stir-fry, flavor under heaven, and that jade broth sums them with white jade beauty. I feel full already, and I haven't even taken a bite. Let's head to the Huaijin Plaza for a taste. If food's the second most important thing, then what's your most important thing? Sharing a meal with you, of course. How could I ever forget about you? Cute. What was that Waveline thing that Abby mentioned, though? It must have been one of these older ones that I've read before. Yeah, it must have been one of these older ones that I've read before. Oh well. Found it. It went that way. Go, go, go. Oh. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. I love Chinese architecture. It's so gorgeous. It's so aesthetically pleasing. Whoa, how'd that thing get up there? Can it fly or something? Nope, it just has stairs. So it's not that the autopilot can fly, it's this whole room that can. Now we can get up there. Let's keep chasing it. What in the Resident Evil? Oh, I thought those lasers were gonna come straight at me. Bro, that's cool. This house is way bigger on the inside. Didn't expect the sky barge bound for Xuanfeng Hole to pass through here, too. Looks like a docking and rest stop for the sky barge. So the cars that fly in the sky have parking spots too. I thought they just flew around like birds. Wait, I get it. Little birds need a big tree to sleep in too. That's a good way to put it. Where's this little auto puppet heading to? Dude, I love the environment. Ugh. I think Mengzhou might be my favorite, like... Well, no. I still really love the Black Shores. But Mengzhou is aesthetically so pleasing to look at. But Black Shore... Careful, there are Tacit Discords here. But Black Shores is just like home, so
behave now.
That's why it just feels a lot more special.
With style and grace. And entertain me? Fate in my mark. Future reshaped.
Okay, cool.
Answer my call.
See, that animation I feel like should have like resistance to interruption without you having to have at S1. I feel like it should automatically have resistance. Probably ran into the cage to get away from those Tacit discords, right? Probably. The Colonel puppet began malfunctioning, repeatedly leaving its assigned patrol zone. Its unanticipated, unsupervised behaviors prompted a dedicated investigation. Your investigation has determined that the Colonel puppet's destination is the Fog Veil Pagoda. However, based solely on the clues gathered there, it is not possible to establish why the Colonel puppet has been abandoning its post to travel to this location. Further investigation into the sunken Warren may yield the answer. This path, do you think it leads back to the central hall? It looks like the auto puppet went back to the foyer instead of staying here.
Live to hunt.
Whoa! This place is cool. Pretty. Oh, this place. Aesthetic. The aesthetic. The foyer. I wonder if there's anything around here. Nope. I think Alberena is not saying anything, so. Alright, nothing around actually. Q-Ling. Ah, how could someone crawl out of a place like that? Where did you come from? Could it be you're here to retrieve the chamber data? Hello, I'm looking for an auto puppet. Hello, I'm here looking for a wayward Colonel puppet. Ah, so you're here for some other reason. Alright, I understand. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Yeah, you must have run off with that Colonel puppet to ditch work, didn't you? No, not at all. I never skip work. I've worked tirelessly in Fogvale Pagoda for over 100 years. Q-Ling suddenly pauses, as if something just occurred to her. Maybe the auto puppet you're looking for is hiding inside one of the chambers? Want to go in and take a look? What do you mean by chambers? We call the other rooms in this pagoda chambers. Each chamber has something different inside. You'll see for yourself once you're inside. They store the results of my work. Maybe that auto puppet wandered in out of curiosity. By the way, this central hall won't take you to any of the chambers. If you want in, you'll have to look for a portal outside. The door can't be opened from this side. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. No, is that supposed to be a Dark Souls reference? That's supposed to be a Dark Souls reference? Because that's the only other thing I could think of when I hear that particular line. Surely that's a Dark Souls reference. This door cannot be opened from this side. To keep anyone from breaking in and stealing all the data at once, each chamber's portal is hidden somewhere in the outside world. If you're out on the tundra and spot a lone portal, that might be a chamber entrance. Oh, and I made them myself. I call the whole network the Elseway Shroud. Elseway Shroud. I'll remember that. Best of luck finding that naughty auto puppet. Naughty, naughty. It's always one step ahead. So, how do we exit, then, if that's the case?
Live to hunt.
Live to hunt. Oh, what the heck? Oh, interesting. I can't get up this way, though. So how do I get out of here, then? I can... Oh, wait. Use Q-Ling.
I could fast travel to Qving, but
Live to hunt.
oh, right here. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, this. For this, I want to try and collect each of the standards here, so I don't have this one. Now I do. Wait. So for now, that's all. There's 2 more cases, but I haven't unlocked them just yet. So I'd have to do the other stuff first. This one's not 100% just yet though. Final. But this one's covered in fog, so I can't access it. So my other option would be to find the other raptor kites, but I don't know. I think I would have to find like probably 5 or 6 of them just to. No, yeah, 5 or 6 of them to get 100% on this. There's plenty of this one over here. Do this as well. There's one more auto casket. Actually, not that far. It's just over here. I think that's it over there. Nope, that's a pagoda. It was actually like north of this pagoda though. Hang on. Oh, there it is. Never mind. That's just another home. Oh, is this one? Oh, wait. I remember this one. I couldn't do this one because it's blocked off. I can't like break through this. Yeah. I can't. I have to get rid of this somehow. I don't know how. Yeah, it won't break. Oh, Heart of Repair. I didn't realize it's connected to a side quest. Gonna put that on hold for now. Treasures of Perilous Enclave. Up to the north.
Give trapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Ah, why is my camera being stupid? Ah. Avatars of Sheen. Abby, not right now. Do you think he can hear us? Abby, wait.
Timing's everything.
Just give me a moment.
Behave now.
Okay. I did read what Abby was saying, though. We deal with these guys first.
Day of reaping.
Talk to the statue. Whoa. Wait, this place is beautiful. Oh, there's a seat of serenity. Wait, this place is pretty. Ah, I really like Mungjo. Mungjo is so nice. Let's see this actually. What's this all about? Looking at the statue before you, you decide. Let Abby tell about all the foods. Talk to it about the situation of Xuanfang. The crisis in the land of Xuanfang is yet to be resolved. The Mengzhou City Hall has been strangely unresponsive about the situation. What's your take on this, Xin? The statue remains still, without a word. Ugh, grr. Whoever told me that these statues could understand us must have been lying. We're literally talking to a rock. Looking at the statue before you, you decide to let Abby tell it all about the foods in Xuanfang. Stir-fried trio, flavor under heaven, memories of autumn and little snowy moons. I can go on forever about all the good foods in Xuanfang. So many restaurants are must-go too, like Yuan's flavors. Xin, what's your favorite? The statue remains still without a word. I'm calling it. She's definitely not in there. No one can hear about these foods without showing any reaction at all. Look at the statue before you decide to pat its head. You reach out to pat on the head of the fox statue. The statue remains still without a word. Looking at the statue before you decide to leave. The fox says, "What does the fox say?" Dude, this area is gorgeous. Oh, I really love this area. Oh, and this fox statue is cool too. It's like a nice little hot spring area. Pretty. Let's see. Elseway Shroud. There's like 5 in the area. And then this one, Auto Puppets and Fog Veiled Chambers, which is a quest. Which is this one, Exploration Quest. Let me see. I might as well get this thing done here. Hang on. Yoink. Yeah, might as well get this done. So it's 2 more side quests here. Heart of Repair and then Fog Veil Pagoda, Fuming Archive Chamber. We'll do Heart of Repair, which also allows me to do that auto casket thing. So we'll have to go over here. I also want to hand in the rafter kites. I collected quite a few today.
Rafter kites wanted. Unclaimed ones. I heard you found a rafter kite with quite a bit of history behind it. If you find any more kites wanted.
I do know that I think it's during the evening in this game or during the night. Cho Hong. He's the one that you give the rafter kites to instead. And then a cutscene plays. I remember that.
Oh, there it is. Regional broadcast. Anyone there? It's urgent. Respond. This matter concerns the revival of the Otto Empire. It's urgent. Urgent. I repeat. Urgent. Urgent. Order of repair.
Breaks me. Sir?
Nope.
Oh, wow! That Taoist wasn't kidding.
King Otto. You there, peasant. Your king has a request. I have recently heard the cries of a pitiful automaton. It is trapped within a vortex, unable to escape. It is soon to be swallowed up, never to return. My subject is suffering. I had planned to handle this myself, but there are still so many automatons here waiting for me to tune and train. Alas. And so I must entrust this task to you. Assist your king and bring that poor subject back. Will you? I didn't hear the word. I didn't hear the please word. Sure. The revival of the Otto Empire depends on helpful hands such as yourself. You will be rewarded handsomely once the mission is accomplished. Sure thing, King Otto.
Oh, wow!
Oh, banger.
Gift wrap pray.
Satisfy my hunger.
We are. Lei Tao. Oh, you're here too. My daughter asked you to come, didn't she? Did the King Otto say something? She wants me to rescue an automaton. She called me a peasant. She wants me to rescue an automaton. I see. It's simple then. I think she actually needs you to help fix an auto casket. Not long ago, I heard that an auto casket had malfunctioned here. It was going to be scrapped, but what if it could be fixed? So I decided to come and take a look, but I'd need an assistant to get it done. I mentioned it to her, and she told me to get it done. It appears so, Miss Benny. Have you ever played with an auto casket before? Yes, I have. Good. Then let's take a look. Let's go take a look. And this is the one I can't do currently. This is blocked. Damn, he got here quick too. There's no response. Seems like something's blocking the prize box. I wish I knew what happened to this thing. In that case, I should rewind and see what happened. The otters over there are having a good time. Seems like a little boy stayed here for quite a while. Could I have something to do with him? He got in through here. Only one of us could fit through, so I'll go in for a look. Alright, I'll keep an eye on this on the inside then. Doesn't seem like a child can move these things. But I should handle this stuff first anyway. A strange button. Huh? This looks like the button that controls the claw's grip strength. If we crank it up, we can snatch whatever automaton we wanted. Yeah, but we probably shouldn't mess with that. I want to press it. Or, yeah. Fine. Clean up. All good. Thanks for the help. You give out now. Shiny reward. It says shitty. Whoa, a super rare item. Can we take it as a reward? That's not a good idea, Abby. I'll buy you a few when we go to the market later. Whee. Oh, okay. All good. Thanks for the help. It should be working again in a few minutes. Great. Oh, by the way, Usbeni, see that kid over there? He keeps staring this way. Is that the little boy who was here before? Let's go talk to him. Hey, kid. Oh, wait, no. What? Oh, over here? Hey, you. Hey, you. It's raining, too. Sorry, it was an accident. Can that auto casket be fixed? We're still trying, but it'll be fixed in no time. That's wonderful. But I'm really sorry. I think it's probably my fault that it's broken. I heard that this auto casket was going to be scrapped. I like reading books about all kinds of ingenious mechanical devices, so I thought I'd try fixing it. I followed the instructions exactly, but it still wouldn't respond. Now that I see you guys working here so hard to fix it, I'm starting to wonder if I just made it worse. Not necessarily. The clutter I saw in there didn't look like anything a boy your size could move. There must be some other reason. Let's go and talk to the mechanist. Alright, Svenny. Oh, who's this little guy? Still pretty dark. Not the vibrance. Clarity kind of helps it, but not that much. Bloom doesn't help either. There's exposure, but I don't want to put it too high, otherwise it'll start be blinding. Contrast just makes it darker. Highlights does make certain spots brighter, but it's not that bright. Shadows. Could turn down shadows. Just a bit. Minus 30. Increase the gamut to 20. Take your time. Reassured by your words, Heiyu tells the story to Lei Tao. I see. Now it makes sense. I checked it while Uzbeni was inside, and there were definitely some extra parts. I'm really sorry. Don't worry about it, kid. Actually, those parts you replaced are exactly what kept this whole thing from being scrapped. The reason it wouldn't move is that some leftover bits were blocking the prize box. Maybe the maintenance worker left them there by accident. Tell me, kid, do you like automatons? I love them. I've collected lots of automaton figurines. My house is full of them. I just didn't want it to get scrapped. Tossed aside where nobody could see it. Hearing you so excited about it reminds me of my daughter. Ever since she was a kid, she loved taking things apart and putting them back together. She loves automatons so much that she's always talking about building an auto empire. Who knows, maybe you two could become good friends. Alright, time to take a look at this auto casket. Took me ages to fix it. Wanna give it a shot? Who's buddy? Hell yeah. Ba-da-ba-dum. I thought I would grab both of them. And this should be the very last auto casket I gotta finish. I think. Ba-ba-ba-bum. That's amazing! You actually fixed it! Now I can go and deliver the good news to my little girl. She'll be overjoyed to hear that this auto casket is fixed. Can I come and play with her? Sure. She'd be happy to hear that somebody shares her interests. Oh, right. Isabelle. Here's your reward. My daughter told me to give it to you. Thanks a ton for your help. Sweet. Well, let's love those, here, let's hand this in. And there's those elsewhere shrouds as well. Making some good progress here. Welcome to the Otto Empire. Otto Legion. Yippee! It's all done. Actually, let me see the collection. Haha, cute. These are so cute. This one's a fox that's fishing. This one's an ox. I didn't expect these things to be moving, too. How adorable. Otto Legion. King Automaton done. Got them all collected. So awkward that this one bounty here gives me one token. Just the one lone token. All right. What's next? Suppose I can try and get the Oh, right. No. It was supposed to be from here. I said I was going to finish this. Last one would be Fogvale, Pagoda, Fuming Archive Chamber. That's done too. And for that to work, it would have to be... okay, I have to find... I have to locate the other Elseway shrouds, basically. There's only... two of them are there on the list. So I gotta look for... so I entered one already, of course. Which was... where was it? Wasn't it this one I entered? No. It wasn't this one I entered. It was a different one. It was that... it was... well, I mean... it's not that one specifically, but... it should show like a check mark on one of them. But here's one here. This one I didn't go into. There's one here, that's 3. One here, that's 4. And of course there was one I finished. Would be that 5th one. I just can't seem to find it. Oh, there it is. This one. So one of these other 4 is the one that I need to go through. Which is the Fuming Archive. I'd have to go into each and every one of these ones. I would assume maybe it's over at the Shaft Post Yard, but I don't know. Let me read from the journal here. So these are the 2 that I've tracked. This one. Okay, so this is the... so that one was the puppet chamber. This one. This was the replica one. So it's either this one or this one. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna guess maybe that one. That one might be the Fuming Archives.
Live to hunt.
I'm sorry. New rules are in place.
Oh, it's up here. I thought I'd have to go around, but... Shadowcast Chamber. So the one I'm looking for is this one then. So it's this one I have to go to.
Gift wrap prey.
Satisfy my
Behave now. I've come to send you to your grave.
fresh face.
Oh, these little rat guys.
Day of reaping. Handy.
Ah, this place is gorgeous. The music. Ah, here it is. Fuming Archive Chamber. So I do this one, and that Xuanfang little event thing is done. Alright, let's check it out. Could this Oh, Abby's saying a lot. Over here be what activates this room? Abby repeated that like 5 times. Click and drag. Boom. May the mechanism be with you. Oh. Talk to the girl. What are you doing? Don't find me here, right? Why would there be a child in Fogvale Pagoda? Who are you? Are you here all by yourself? Big brother, I'm Tian Yue. I'm looking for my daddy. It took me forever to sneak in here. I can't let that Ironhead find me. Big brother, can you help me? Ironhead? Daddy? See, Daddy works here. Ironhead works here too. And if that Ironhead finds me, it'll drag me out. And then I won't be able to find Daddy anymore. Could this Ironhead be the auto puppet ahead? Please, I really don't want to get kicked out. Alright, let me think of a way. This mechanism over here looks just like the one that changed the room layout earlier. Maybe it'll do the trick. Tian Yue. Calling Rover Big Brother. I'm assuming if it was in Chinese, I'm assuming it's just translated from the Chinese language. So she's saying like "gugu" or something. Oh, interesting. Ooh, okay. Okay, it's like taking turns here. Oh, cool. I like this. Now you're locked in there. Never mind. I thought it was blocked off for the guy. He's like, what? What happened? Oh, jeez. Find Tian Yue. What's over here, though? Nothing. I almost got caught just now. Good thing you were here, big brother. I finally beat Ironhead for once today. I'm going to write it down. Thank you again. Well then, I'm going to find Daddy now. Wait. Oh. Am I seeing things, or did that little girl disappear into thin air? Let's verify the information she left behind. Tian Yue's diary. Ugh. Why is there an Ironhead at Daddy's place? He even chased me out. Today the Ironhead caught me again. Next time, I definitely won't let it find me. Today I won. Ironhead, you can't catch me. I finally got to see Daddy. Even though he said I shouldn't have come, he didn't blame me, and on the way home he bought me a sugar painting. The sugar painting was so sweet, so yummy. How could there be a monster in here? I think Ironhead saved me. Maybe it chased me out to protect me? Ironhead. Or should I call you Archival Auto Puppet? Never mind, Ironhead suits you better. Ironhead, I've almost finished all the books here that I'm allowed to read. But as for the books I'm not allowed to read, I suppose I'll never get to see them. Just like I'll never get to see Daddy again. Ironhead, sometimes I think Daddy is a really selfish person. Did he go there just to read your books? After he got there, did he never think about me again? Ironhead, I'm walking slower and slower. Maybe I won't be able to come see you often anymore. Ironhead, can you come see me? But you can't leave Fogvale Pagoda, can you? Ironhead, I want to see you one more time. Ironhead. This? Did that girl really write all this at once? Something's off. These characters must have been left here over many years. But the girl we just saw, Tian Yue, looked only about 10 years old. Want to go back out and look for her again? Yeah, let's go. Is she like maybe just like a reverberation in here or something? The girl that passed away. She's in the corridor up ahead. Huh. Looks like that's Ironhead. Looks like that Ironhead's here too. So, you're Ironhead. Negative. This unit's codename is Archival Auto Puppet, and it is responsible for protecting the fuming archive chamber's data. Emergency. Tacit Discord activity detected within the chamber. This unit's objective has been updated. Protected target, Tian Yue. Oh, we get to play as a... Whoa, how'd you end up becoming Ironhead? Protect target, Tian Yue. Ah, it's so scary. Exterminate all tacit discords.
Total breakdown. Hostile presence detected. Rex. Total breakdown. Total breakdown.
Ironhead, was it you who saved me? Safety confirmed. Tacit Discord activity has ceased. Ironhead, if I go up from here, will I be able to find Daddy? Ironhead, why did you grab me? Hey, Geoffrey Dot. Environmental hazard detected. Fogvale Pagoda, can't read that. Ironhead, got any more other books I can read? Data must be protected, remaining archives cannot be viewed. Ironhead, am I a lot like my father? Never mind. He was probably younger than I am now when he left. Oh yeah, this is definitely... Yeah, she definitely passed away. When she said she was walking slower. Target anomaly. Protected target has disappeared. Objective reset. Current objective changed to protect chamber data. Unit malfunction. Current objective temporarily suspended. This unit must temporarily remain here. The auto puppet lingers in silence, unmoving for a long time. Been here all this time. Looking after her all this time, ever since she was a little girl. Even after death. Oh, so each one that gets finished. Did you find that auto puppet? Not yet. Not yet, but I did find some traces it left behind. That means it really did come through here. If we check a few more chambers, there might even be more clues. I can help you analyze the data from the two you've searched. Maybe this will help you find that auto puppet. Old dreams of the misty sea. It was really short, but really sad. Bittersweet. Six faces hold all things, and all things lie Xuan Fang. Well, considering how I finished 2 of them now, I might as well finish all 3. The rest of them, 3 more. Plus, maybe it'll lift up the fog in some areas, especially in that one area with this. Maybe, I don't know. Now I'm not sure what. I mean, these next 3 don't really. I don't think they have any particular order to be done in. I guess I will just. Maybe I should do this one. This one sounds like it's connected to those. Maybe not. I don't know. Start with, I guess, whichever one's closer. Oh, it is? Should I have done this one first, or it doesn't matter? They're all connected, so it doesn't matter? Okay. That's good then. Alright. These have been fairly short, so I feel like I might be able to do the whole Fog Veil Pagoda stuff tonight. Well, let's do this based on distance here, so I'll go for the closest one. Entering the replica chamber. This place is so pretty. It looks like a fancy dancy reception hall. Huh, this little model on the table. It looks exactly like this room, don't you think? If we mess with this thing, do you think the room will change? Probably will. Ooh, it will. That's really cool. Excuse me. Oh. Break each and every one of these. You seen this? The whole chamber is transforming. Can't claim any more jobs. No.
Live to hunt.
No more shell credits for me. It's really cool. Ooh. Is this room really used for
Hunter
experiments?
finds their prey.
So many flowers and plants and even a pavilion. It's like a garden. God, I love Chinese architecture. Or aesthetic and design.
Gift wrapped prey.
It's so good.
Satisfy my hunger.
That thing was hanging on the wall.
Live to hunt.
Will there be more of it? Yep. Helps to check. Dude, it's like those dungeons from like Where Winds Meet. So cool. Bro, this place looks awesome. It really is like those dungeons in Where Winds Meet. So cool. I really gotta play that game again. It's been a long time since I last played it. Oh, this looks like an arena. Looks like the exit is up ahead. Let's deal with them and get out of here.
Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Behave now. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gates.
Scorched to
Fight fire with fire.
let strength speak.
Rise from hellfire. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Live to hunt.
Man, I love Galvana. Galbrain. 3 down, 2 more to go. Look what I found. This is the auto puppet you were looking for, right? But it doesn't seem too bright. Patrol location error detected. Awaiting return. Why are you skipping duty? Why did you come here? Playing onboard message. Playback failed. Currently in patrol mode. Patrol location error detected. Awaiting return. Looks like it's broken. Yes, rather obviously. Can it be fixed? Of course, I can make it behave and send it back on patrol. But if we do that, we won't be able to figure out why it came here. What exactly is in this building that keeps drawing this auto puppet back here? This is where my master and I worked. The data in the chambers is the fruit of our labor. Master. Yes. He's in the sunken warren now. Deep, deep underground. I haven't seen him in a very long time. According to the rules, I may only go to the sunken warren and reunite with him once someone has collected all the chamber data. But I've waited for so many years, and the one who made that promise to us never came. Can't you get the chamber data yourself? I've also thought about doing that. Regrettably, due to the limitations of this body, I cannot leave this building and thus cannot reach the Elseway Shroud outside. So all I could do was wait, and wait, until not long ago when you showed up here. Whenever you finished exploring a chamber, I secretly gathered the data from it. Would you continue exploring the remaining chambers? Of course, I'll stay by your side and keep investigating this wayward auto puppet. Patrol location error detected. Waiting return. Since you want to figure out why it's acting up, why not leave it with me for now? I'll keep an eye on it and make sure it doesn't wander off. No problem. I found traces of it in the chambers I've searched so far. If I keep digging, I might figure out why it came. Wonderful. This way I can get all the chamber data too. Finally go to see my master. I wonder if that master is that father of that little girl Tian Yue. I would assume so. Don't answer that question. I'll find out for myself later. I'll probably end up finding out.
Live to hunt.
Live to hunt. Next door. Shadowcast chamber. I could teleport there, but I want to enjoy the ride. Plus, I get to listen to some banger music. Okay. I don't know why the BGM is bugging out whenever it does that.
Gift wrap prey.
Oh yeah, it's definitely bugged.
Behave now.
Because it's playing like
Read
completion music
by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
while I'm on the bike.
Scorched to earth.
It's definitely a bug.
Now watch closely. Present
Ooh,
your
leg.
offerings. Face me.
Pew, 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 pew.
Fate in my mark. Future. Reshape. The moon is full. Miss me already? In the name of glory. In control.
Dude, I love using Augusta's resonance skill where she slams her sword down. You can really feel and hear the impact.
Roars of
God.
conquest.
It's so satisfying.
Worth the chase.
See now, yeah, it's bugging out. It's playing a bunch of like completion music. I'd have to restart my game. Oh, can't see. Oh well.
Live to hunt.
It's fine. Actually, hang on. I think I will restart my game real quick. I've also noticed that it's starting to lag a bit. So hang on. Hold on. Here we are. I really like this new like login theme too. It's so good. Reminds me of Nona Ouroboros. So good. All right. Back at it again. Am I able to climb up from here? Perfect. Shadow cast chamber. In the shadow cast by the lamp, the days of old take shape. Oh. Oh, that's totally gonna come to life. Shadowcast chamber. Countless auto puppets, swift as pickets and jade nether serpents, fierce as fog, linarchs, and forbidden bastions, serve as potent weapons against the tacit discords. They form the backbone of the land of Xuanfang's defense, clashing with the lament on open ground, and purging tacit discords within censure courts. Oh, no, it's just the shadow puzzles. So it was saying something about auto puppets wiping out tacit discords? Do you think we're supposed to arrange these shadows to look like auto puppets fighting tacit discords? That's using your noggin, Abby. Looks like something got hauled over there. Have I built my Electro over? All that's left for me to do for Electro over is the main cost echo. Or the main echo.
Bullet?
That's it.
That's your call.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared
Next
future,
level.
leaving the past
Emerald
behind.
of Genesis copy. Skills leveled up. It's just the main echo that needs work. But all my other echoes are good to go. Double crit stats with crit damage being higher than 15%. It's just this one isn't 15% or higher crit damage, and I want it to be 15% or higher. I'm just really picky. That's about it. I've already farmed all 20 drops of this frickin' Mephis, but none of them had good substats. So, in a sense, Electrover is technically done. The auto puppets in the land of Xuanfang seem to possess spirit of their own. It is said Xin the Moon Fox granted them a trace of sentience enough to act of their own accord and move without a guiding hand. So, was that saying Xin the Moon Fox created the auto puppets? Or maybe she gave the auto puppets their own intelligence? Sounds like Immortals creating humans. Maybe we could try making the auto puppets shadow kneel before that fox statue. Something else got moved over there. Let's go check it out. Grinding Sai. Mortify. And Mortify? Mortify is needed for the next thing? Did they reveal something already? Let me see. No, I don't see anything. Oh wait, no, you're using Mortify for... Wait, what wait. Oh, Mortify for next patch. Wait, how do you know one of them is going to be heavy attack? They haven't revealed anything, so... All of a sudden, I'm scrolling through Twitter. Just looking at fan arts. Is this room trying to say Shin made the auto puppets fight in place of humans? And they locked the TDs in cages so they wouldn't have to worry about them wrecking the place? That's so smoky. Oh my freaking thing. Hang on. Does Neum says Jingran and Lupa? Need a third fusion slot? Oh, Morphe is the best option you have. Static holder. I see. I do know. Well, yeah, Jingaran is going to be a fusion, definitely. That much I know. Just based on the Echo sets. Or set. So I guess if you're making like a mono fire team, then yeah. Or mono fusion team, yeah. That makes sense. I mean, if it works, it worked. Let me read that. Hang on. I want to read that Sonata set again. Hang on. Lamp of Nether Road. Upon getting a shield, gain 5% increase to crit rate for 5 seconds, maximum 4 stacks, so 20%. This effect can be triggered every 0.5 seconds. At maximum stacks, gain 15% fusion damage bonus. And it increases health. So that means Jingran is going to be based on health. After all, he's going to be granting shields. Doesn't say anything else about like status effects or anything. Not like these two here. So Jingran is definitely going to be a support. Actually, hang on. Let me check on the thing. When do I have this? It should not be attack. It should be health. Oh, and if it's going to be... Oh, but then again, no, it's just shield. I don't think he'd be healing. He would provide... It'd be kind of like Augusta, I guess. Probably would be like Augusta. DPS, but with a shield. That'd be cool. Yeah, either way, I'll just do this. Oh, whoops. What? I should lock health, energy regen, this, and then healing bonus just in case. Well, I don't know about healing bonus. I'll lock them anyway. Just in case. Then get rid of these ones that I have here. Filters make this really look smoky. I think it's because of the gamma. Oh, gamma really makes a big difference though. I'll do negative 30.
Live to hunt.
Others have barged in here before, you know. Couldn't even get through a single chamber. Got all excited for nothing. But with you, maybe you really can collect all the data. There's something I'd like to ask you. Are you really an auto puppet? Yeah, other auto puppet. Jeez, I really struggled. What happened? Other auto puppets just say the same lines over and over. How come you sound so normal? Patrol location error. Awaiting return. That depends on how you look at it, doesn't it? And just so you know, my master is a human-like auto puppet too. Like me. Patrol location error. Patrol. Ensure personnel safety. Looks like it's developed a new problem. Anyway, we're different from this kind of auto puppet. Come to think of it, there's only one chamber left to explore. I finally get to see my master soon. I'm so nervous. The room that stole shadows. Damn, the weather's kind of crazy. In game, I mean.
Gift wrap prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Puppet chamber. Oh. Loading screen. Looks like a lot of auto puppet parts here. And sensor cages to transport auto puppets.
Live to hunt.
Why is this auto puppet missing an arm and a leg? Poor thing.
Live to hunt.
Redacted auto puppet chamber redacted regulations. This chamber is dedicated to the production, management, and disposal of the auto puppets within Fog Veil Pagoda. 1. Redacted production redacted regulations. Production requests for auto puppets required by the upper tier and lower tier of Fog Veil Pagoda must be submitted 48 system hours in advance. Production requests for auto puppets required by the Sunken Warren Must be submitted 72 system hours in advance. 2. Redacted management redacted regulations. Auto puppets must perform their duties according to the functions of the area in which they are stationed. This chamber will record any abnormal behavior exhibited by auto puppets and manage them according to the new following regulations. 1. Redacted. 2. Redacted. 3. Redacted. 4. Redacted. 3. Redacted disposal redacted regulations. If an auto puppet's chassis is destroyed, malfunctions, or otherwise becomes unable to perform its duties, this chamber will, according to the specific circumstances, dismantle, seal, or destroy it. Before dismantling, sealing, or destroying any auto puppet, each area must submit a request in advance for a new auto puppet to be produced. Please refer to bracket 1, redacted production, redacted regulations bracket, for the specific timing. The entire thing with the Fog Veil Pagoda is just all involving these auto puppets. And the last one had a little bit of lore to it with Shin creating the auto puppets and designing their purpose. Plus these quests. Nope. I think I was supposed to. Okay. I was supposed to be further in on that. I can't proceed now. Awkward. Can I reset this? No, I can't get in. I would have to leave the area.
Live to hunt.
Maybe... Can I interact? Oh, wait. Oh, I need the opponents. I have to leave the area and then come back. What was I gonna say again? Oh yeah, after all this quest, this whole stuff with the Fog Veil Pagoda, you started with an auto puppet malfunctioning or whatever. Okay, let's try this again.
Live to hunt. Live to hunt.
There we go. Whoa. Component. This is an auto puppet component. Looks like we can fit it onto that broken auto puppet from earlier.
Live to hunt.
That should make it whole again, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing? We fixed you. Now you're hitting us?
Timing's everything.
Request. Save this unit. Refuse. Disassembly protocol. Refuse. Disassembly protocol.
You missed. Behave now. Bang.
Request. Save this unit. Refuse. Disassembly protocol. This auto puppet really doesn't seem like it wants to be taken apart. We're the ones who fixed you. I won't disassemble you. Unit status. Operational. No immediate risk of disassembly. Request. To leave Fog Veil Pagoda. Objective. Search for Tian Yue. Request to leave Fogvale Pagoda. Search for Tian Yue. Archival auto puppet. I thought the archival auto puppet we saw from that other portal was Ironhead. It seems like this one's Ironhead. Auto puppet management record. Record 7. An unregistered individual named Tian Yue intruded into the fuming archive chamber. Half a system hour later, archival auto puppet drove her out. No losses incurred. Record 11. Tian Yue intruded into the fuming archive chamber again, but archival auto puppet failed to detect any trace of her. 6 system hours later, Tian Yue left Fogvale Pagoda under the supervision of Ti Gong. No losses incurred. 27. Tian Yue intruded into the fuming archive chamber again and was trapped by tested discords that had broken loose from their censure cages. Archival auto puppet successfully eliminated the tested discords, no losses incurred. 48. Tian Yue remained in the fuming archive chamber for 3 system hours under the supervision of archival auto puppet. 99. Tian Yue remained in the fuming archive chamber for 3 system hours under the supervision of archival auto puppet. 131. Tian Yue remained in the fuming archive chamber for 9 system hours under the supervision of archival auto puppet. 149. Tian Yue remained in the fuming archive for 6 system hours. 287. Half a system hour. 301. Archival auto puppet applied to leave Fogvale Pagoda. Denied. 310. Applied to leave Fogvale. Denied. 377. Archival auto puppet exhibited a severe anomaly. It left Fogvale Pagoda without authorization and remained at Shaft Post Yard for 12 system hours before returning. To prevent further losses, archival auto puppet was transferred to the puppet chamber where the disassembly protocol was initiated. 554. An unregistered auto puppet intruded into the hunting chamber and left after half a system hour. No losses incurred. I would assume around this time, around after 287 is when Tian Yue passed away or something. An archival auto puppet, or Ironhead, wanted to leave. Wonder why. It just said it wants to leave Fogvale Pagoda to search for that girl called Tian Yue. Hope we can find her.
Live to hunt.
Maybe that auto puppet. Well, I don't know. Reproduction. Huh, no dialogue with these two either. Interesting. No dialogue.
Live to hunt.
I wonder why archival auto puppet. I'll just call him Ironhead. I wonder why Ironhead is so adamant on leaving. Oh, there's an epilogue with Danjin. I didn't realize there was an epilogue thing. Let me do this real quick. I didn't realize there was an epilogue quest with Danjin here. Shouldn't take too long. So this is the Battle Shade Shroud. Zabeni, are you planning on trading here too? Didn't you say you were looking for hobbies outside of combat? Why are you here? One thing at a time. Training is different. Besides, here I can fight all kinds of powerful enemies I've never even heard of. It literally gets my blood flowing. Normally, this isn't meant for solo training. Huh? Really? But I've already had a few rounds. Dungeon the Terrifying. It's really, really hard. We can challenge it together sometime. You won't have to fight alone in the future. We can train together. Ah, that's true. From here on out, teamwork will be what matters. Then I'll set it on max difficulty. Let's try it together when you have time. No problem. Dungeon's been handling holograms by herself. Of course she has. Of course she has. Hey, that's Soy Soy over there. Let's go and say hello. Really? Where? Over there? Okay, there's like 3 different things here. And then there's this tier too.
Master always said, nothing tempts like the midnight dish.
Wait, don't start with... Wait, who am I talking to with this one now? Soy Soy or Dungeon? Oh. Soy Soy. Well, look who it is. I knew something good was going to happen when I left the house today. You came out shopping here too? And where's Young Young? I wanted her to come with me, but she says she's busy. She's been holed up in her study all morning. I know. My little sister is all grown up now with her own plans to keep. Now you two have to try this water moon bun. It's best fresh out of the oven, like right now. Interaction overload. There's so much. Wow, check these out. And all those there. Can we really eat all this? Of course. It's my treat today, so help yourselves. Alright, here we go. And now my moment to... First, Abby, say thanks. To show my thanks, seriously, Soy Soy, you're the best. Soy Soy. You sure know how to talk. I'll have to make Dumpling take notes. Alright, since you're in such a grateful mood, it just so happens I have something only you two can help me with. Oh, what is it? Just say the word and we'll make it happen. Something only we can do. Understood. We can help. Huh? She hasn't said anything yet. I think she wants us to go shopping with her. Bingo! How'd you know? As the chairwoman of the Jiaoming Commerce Guild, you're probably planning to seize a share of the Xuanfang Hold market for the guild. Now that Huizhen Plaza is running a promotion, this is a perfect chance to do some market research. Oh, this is just continuing from that Waves line promotion spam. But since you're the chairwoman of a foreign guild, showing up alone would raise too many eyebrows. You'll need a few people along to help blend in. You've hit the nail on the head. And now that you mention it, I really should do some market research. But come on, don't make it sound like I'm hiring you for some errand. It's a rare day off. Just take it as a chance for us all to spend some time together, alright? Oh right, did I ever tell you? When I was little, I'd go shopping with Yang Yang all the time. She'd trail after me like a little shadow, and the moment she spotted something she liked, she'd tug my sleeve and go, "Sister." Now that my little sister is not so little anymore, I don't even know what she's into. We'll have to do that quest another time. It doesn't taste right. Feels like whenever I run into you, you're either eating Long Whiskers crisps or fighting something. Ah, it's Benny, just in time. I made some Long Whiskers crisps. Have a try. That was fast. With that kind of drive, you can accomplish anything. Small bite. Overpowering sweet, cloying flavor hits you immediately. Maybe it's a bit too sweet. I knew it. Thought Long Whiskers crisps got their sweetness from lots of sugar. Anything can be a bad thing if you overdo it. but you don't have to replicate the exact taste of the original. Don Jean's special Long Whiskers Crisp. Now that's a one-of-a-kind gift. You sure know how to put me in a pickle, Miss Betty. But I'll give it a try. Maybe I can try adding some other ingredients? Don Solo. Matt. And now, back to this. Auto puppets and fog veiled chambers. Go back here. Okay. Now that I did the other 5 shrouds. Oh, what's happening? Everything's transforming. Actually, yeah, it does make more sense if you do the 5 shrouds first and then this. I wonder if the game, like, pretty much tells you, hey, before doing this, do these 5. There's something in my waves line, too. Intelligence reports an anomalous event in the current area. A Colonel Puppet frequently leaves his assigned patrol zone to linger around Fogvale Pagoda. Event status: insufficient intelligence. Recommended action: investigate available clues and locate the Colonel Puppet. Determine the cause of its interest in Fogvale Pagoda. It is a little strange. Okay, I'll keep a lookout for this Colonel Puppet. And it's probably just this. That Colonel Puppet is also probably archival auto puppet. Ah, you're back. I heard you the moment you stepped into the foyer. Data from all 5 chambers has been collected. Okay, yeah, I'm assuming the game does tell you to do these 5 chambers first and then this one. This deep shaft in the center leads to the sunken warren. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I'll finally see my master. Sorry, I got a little too excited. So, did you find out why this auto puppet came here? Not yet. Not yet. Could I go down with you to this sunken warren and take a look? Maybe there are clues there, too. Of course. I tinkered with a few of its parts, so it'll stay put here for now. Well then, let's go together. I'm curious about where this story's going to go to. It's probably going to be something really sad. But definitely long, like, strings of quest line. Can't believe it's this huge down here. It's like they built an entire underground palace. My master and I built all this, you know. The elevator we're riding in is called Fogvale Shaft, and it's the only passage connecting the sunken warren to the surface. Usually quests with long string of quests is they're typically going to be really, really good. We've made it to the sunken warren. Journey to the center Solaris. My master is just up ahead. Let's go find him together. The master is apparently another auto puppet. Is it that? Oh, it is, yeah. Tigong. That was mentioned in the previous chamber. One of the papers or records. Oh, who goes there? Who goes there? I am Tigong. Master! Your master is quite the sight. So it is you, my apprentice. Since you are here, the one at your side must be the person who came to collect the data. I'm here to investigate. Hello, I'm here investigating a wayward auto puppet. An outsider! How did you get here? Master, please, this is our guest. He helped me gather all the chamber data. That's how I was able to come see you. I see. My name is Tigong. The sunken warren is fraught with danger. You would do well not to linger. Apprentice, escort this guest back. Master, I want to retrieve the data down in the Fogvale pivot. But he is not the one we are looking for. Even if that's true, we can still give him all the data from the Fogvale pivot to bring to the people of Xuanfang. You are being naive, Apprentice. The route to the Fogvale pivot is treacherous. How can you be certain he will survive the journey? Moreover, we cannot involve an innocent civilian in such danger. If he can't do it, I'll go to myself. I'll bring the data, or I think it's just missing I'll go to the Fogvale pivot myself. I'll bring the data back. Master, we've already waited for too long. We don't even know if the others are alive or dead. We can't wait anymore. We have to find a way to contact the outside world. Enough! Still as blind to the bigger picture as ever. Have you forgotten why we have been waiting here? How could I forget? We gave up everything for this. It's been over 100 years within Fogvale Pagoda's walls. And after all this time, only he has been able to reach this place. If we let this chance slip by, how much longer will we have to wait? I have to seize this chance. Tigong lets out a deep, heavy sigh, then falls silent. Talk to Tigong, or talk to Qiling.
Live to hunt.
Master. Tigong didn't seem too happy to see us. My master doesn't mean any harm. He just takes his duty very seriously. So, about what he and I just talked about. Surely you have a lot of questions? About the data you mentioned. Speaking of the data you mentioned, could that auto puppet be trying to sneak in and steal it? Not likely. To anyone not in the know, that data would just look like a string of garbled code. About the person you're waiting for. Just now, your master mentioned someone you're both waiting for. Who are they? An old comrade. We made a promise back then that one day he would come back to find us. Well now, you know the chambers you explored earlier are where I kept my work records. Now I need to go into the various zones of the Sunken Warren to retrieve my master's records. But this place is far more dangerous than any of the chambers. Master was right. We shouldn't drag innocent people into this. If you don't want to come, don't feel like you have to. It's okay. Let's set out together. I'll go with you, and keep an eye out for clues about that auto puppet along the way. Thank you. Now let's look out for each other. We need to be very, very careful. Enter the Sunken Warren. Abyssal arteries. Whoa! So cool.
Gift wrap prey. Behave now. Rise from hellfire. I'll show you.
Of course I get interrupted.
Gates of hell!
Every time.
Explode.
To hell with you!
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak!
Head to the lock pit. Ahead is the lock pit. Any Tacit discords that wander into Fogvale Pagoda, along with any abnormal auto puppets, get put away in there. There could be a lot of enemies in this area. We need to keep our eyes peeled.
I shall bear witness.
There's a few.
Face me. Bow before me. On you go. Fate revealed. Conquest begins now. Stay behind me.
Whoa. They're keeping them all caged in here.
Stay behind me.
Oh, whoops. Oh, I see. Oh shit. So many
Honor
cages.
cannot
And I got all
be
the tested
silenced.
discords inside them. Ah, one got out. More like multiple got out.
Invincible!
Gotcha.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Bang. Live to hunt.
This doorway seems to be missing a few components. Let's search higher up.
Hey.
Okay. Something down there too. Help! Somebody! Oh, you hear that, Usbeni? Someone's in trouble. Oh, over there. What's anyone doing here? Did they just stumble in by accident? Let's check it out.
Painted hellfire!
Devour them all!
Live to hunt.
Scared younger exile. Finally, an actual person. Help me. It's nothing but TDs in here. Just waves of them. Save me. This is a censure court for trapping tacit discords. How did you get here? It wasn't on purpose. We were just looking for a place to hide for the Fraxodus, but instead... Please get me out of here. I need to find my bros. I can't let anything happen to either of them. There's a mechanism over there. Should we get him out? This is fishy. But it's too dangerous to leave him here alone. Yes, yes. Don't worry. I just look scary. I'll see how to get him out here first. There you go. Oh, there you go. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Alright now, tell us what you were doing there. And what's this about the Fraxodus? I'm not sure. I was just following our chief. He's amazing. He's so strong. And he saved me and my bro from the TD, so we made him our chief. He said he used to be with the Fraxodus and told us not to follow him. But we'd already made our decision, and so wherever he went, we went. The Fraxodus sent people to bring him back. They chased us all over, and eventually we stumbled into this place and got separated. You have no idea how many TDs I've seen in this hellhole. But you just strolled through here like it was nothing. Are you some sort of superhero? I'm also hunting down the Fraxodus. You're hunting down the Fraxodus? Wow. Wait, Sheev mentioned someone like you. You're Usabeni. Oh no. See you later. Or never, I hope. Smoke grenade and vanishes. Hey, why did he take off? He was just getting to the good part. Maybe we'll find him again. He mentioned his other bros, so let's see if we can find them around here. This is it. Let's head back and open the doorway. Oh, interesting. Sounds like Norfall Barrens back
Live
there.
to hunt.
Hang on. Oh, okay. Yeah. I figured that would be the case. Just the rotating is kind of awkward. That's open, but what's down here?
Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Behave now. Lock on by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gates.
Scorched to
Oh, it's still hidden.
Day of reaping.
Whoa, what the hell? It's a bit dark, but... Holy shit.
Live to hunt.
This place is huge down here.
The hunter finds their prey.
Damn. Is there no way out of here? What the hell is this mechanism? Whoa. Ah, we're back out here again. Oh, wait.
Gift-wrapped prey.
satisfy.
Who are you?
my
Stay away.
hunger.
Calm down. Hey, whoa. Telling you to calm down, buddy. Ow. You're cool now? Okay. I thought you were a TD or something. What are you doing here? I was following my chief. Next thing I know, he just keeps walking off and I can't catch up. And now I can't, and now I got stuck here in Xuanfeng. Also, you came here by accident too. There are others? Have you seen my little buddy? He's probably looking for you. I just hope he's alright. Funny, right? Back then I just found them annoying. The little guy always going on about making a better life. Chief rambling about voices he kept hearing. Now all I want is to escape this place with them. Together. Thank you. I'm going to look for them now. We were just in the lock pit, where all the tacit discords are held. Those censure cages then get transported in an orderly manner down to the lower levels. Come on, I'll show you around. I mean, I could just... The layout here is something my master and I planned together all those years ago. Never thought I'd see it again. It was both unfamiliar and nostalgic. Whoa.
Gift-wrapped prey.
Oh, it's the Franksons. What the hell?
Bathe in flames.
Fire!
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all!
Just a scratch.
With
No time
style
to
and
lick your
grace.
wounds.
Praise me. World at my string.
How dare you!
Fate in my mark. Wax. I am the moon. Ah! Ha!
Sentry Cage's shuttling passage seems to be down. Let's see if we can fix it. Realign these shuttling passages and that should fix it. Oh, there goes more. Isotus? No. PDs.
Gift wrap prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
More bullets for you.
Oh, there's a chamber.
Live to hunt.
Above us is the zone known as the Purging Mill. The sentry cages from the lock pit eventually reach it. It's where tested discords get exterminated. Let's go. Where they get exterminated. Oh no, how'd this stupid passage trap me? I'm not attached to Discord. Don't hurt me. Oh boy.
Live to hunt.
That's not good. The spikes are coming this way. Save me. Okay. Here you go, buddy. Oh.
Behave now. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Oh shit. Buddy was doing the Dempsey roll. I gotta see that again. Woo. Got the moves. Oh shit. Dempsey roll.
Recalibrate.
It's baby Trailblazer. No, the spikes are coming this way. Save me. Oh, hang on. I want to grab those. The chest over there. Ah, thank you. You grabbed it for me. Thanks. I almost got dismantled back there. How did you get trapped in there? The data in the purging mill can only be retrieved from inside, but I didn't expect the system to flag me as an elimination target. Thankfully, I got all the data. Couldn't have done it without you. I'll hand these over to you for now. After all, whether it's the chamber or the sunken wear and data, we only managed to collect it thanks to you. Now let's go tell Master the good news.
Live to hunt.
Hostile presence.
Oh shit.
Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Let rise from hellfire. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
I'm not missing anything here, am I? I don't think there's anything else.
Live to hunt.
Master, the brave guest and I got the data. Can I head to the Fogvale pivot now? You foolish child. We shall go together. What? You're coming too? Our old comrades lined the path to the pivot with numerous defensive auto puppets. I was just now preparing the means to counter them. Master, these old gears of mine have not seen exercise in many years, so I shall accompany you. A bit of training will do me good. Master, stop being around the bush. If you wish to help us, just say so. Brave guest, there's one more matter in which I would ask your aid. Please, go ahead. Now that you have obtained the 3 data sets for the chambers, the lockpit, and the purging mill, we need only reach the Fogvale pivot to integrate them into one. As my apprentice mentioned before, this data was originally meant to be collected by an old comrade, yet after all these years, the one with whom we made that vow has never appeared. Should we ultimately reach the pivot, would you be willing to take the data and deliver it on our behalf to the one who once vowed to come? That won't be a problem. But once I take that data, what will happen to the structure and to the two of you? Do not worry, brave guest. I will continue to oversee Fogvale Pagoda. Master, if our data is truly valid, Fogvale Pagoda should be able to run on its own from now on. Don't take on any more work. We should get some proper rest. Once we've recharged, we can do even bigger and better things together, just like when we first built this place. That can wait. For now, our priority is reaching the Fogvale pivot. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, cutscene. Cool.
Gift wrapped
Auto
prey.
puppets guarding the pivot have appeared.
Satisfy my hunger.
On you go. Entertain me. Foes, be my prey. World, at my string. The moon is full. We bask in glory. In one strike. All glory to Septimon! My valor never fails! Roars of conquest! In control. Honor
Whoa, this thing's
cannot
huge
be
too.
sullied.
So many defenses, auto puppets.
Gotcha. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Rise from hellfire. Tainted hellfire.
Devour them all.
With style and grace.
Dr. Tigong. I should have double checked with the area, with the previous areas, because there's still that third other exile to look for, unless he's down, further down below here. But it's finally over. It was one rough trip. This is where the Fogvale pivot lies. But there is one more question I would ask of you, brave guest. How fares Yuan Fortress now? Yuan Fortress? Master, you already knew, didn't you? I want an honest answer. Yuan Fortress is nothing but ruins now. It lies right beneath Xuanfang Hold. Master. So that is how it is. Long ago, our old comrade made us a solemn promise right there in Yuan Fortress. We built Fogvale Pagoda to validate in advance the procedures for the locking, the shuttling, and the purging of tacit discords. All of it. And by the original plan, our work records were meant to serve as the data supporting Xuanfang Hold's construction. But more than 100 years have passed, and that person never came. Now, hearing from you that Xuanfang Hold stands completed, I suppose we have achieved what we set out to do. All that is left is for us to find a new path forward. A waveline message suddenly interrupts your conversation. Beep boop. Playing onboard message. Playback failed. Currently in patrol mode. Attempting to send message. Sent successfully. Receive file. Is this from that damaged auto puppet? Play message. You press play and several recorded messages begin playing in sequence. Xiaoling, the situation in the Northfall Barrens is critical. We only pray the front line holds. Our plan still needs more time. Tiangong. Oh. These auto puppets are named after them. Qiu Ling is Xiaoling. Ti Gong is Tiangong. Okay. The Tacit Discord offensive has already reached the Yuan Fortress. Xuanfang Hold's defenses have activated ahead of schedule. I'm sorry. We couldn't reach Fogvale Pagoda in time. But your experiments offer invaluable practical reference. You are heroes of Xuanfang. Xiaoling, Tiangong, Yuan Fortress may fall. We've already prepared for the worst. You don't need to wait anymore. Xuanfang Hold is operating normally. No signs of Tacit Discord activity detected in the censure courts. Detected. Fogvale Pagoda remains operational. Proceeding to Fogvale Pagoda. Control point error detected. Awaiting return. Detected. Fogvale Pagoda remains operational. Proceeding to Fogvale Pagoda. Control point error detected. Awaiting return. Detected. Remains operational. Proceeding. Waiting return. The messages that follow are all the same. You listen to a few more, then press pause. Master. They did not forget us after all. Xiaoling and Tiangong. Xiaoling and Tiangong. Were those your original names? Yes. My original name was Xiaoling, and my master's name was Tiangong. So all along, this auto puppet was trying to... No, our comrade Xin Li was trying to get in and tell us that all is well in Xuanfang Hold. Jinli, you've carried a heavy burden all these years. Now that we know Xuanfang Hold has been completed, we can finally be at ease. In that case, the data on tacit discords in the Fog Veil pivot no longer matters, but there's something else in there. And what is it? Source data belonging to me and my master. Ever since Fog Veil Pagoda was completed, we've spent more than a century apart. One on the surface, the other underground, both cut off from the world. Master has always been stubborn, but he never used to be this reclusive. He's just been alone for too long. Brave guest, could you go to the Fog Veil pivot and retrieve our source data for us? There are 2 special modular parts. Once you have them, place them on the Lexicon axis in Xuanfang Hold. That way we'll finally be able to communicate with the world outside. Leave it to me. Thank you. And please come back to Fog Veil Pagoda and visit us whenever you have time. Retrieve. I wanna... Am I able to go back to this area? Dang, I can't, huh? Because, oh man, there's still that one exile I haven't found. I might have missed him too. Shit. It's like a subplot during all this. Damn it.
Live to hunt.
This should be Qiling and Tigong's data. I'll take it back to the Lexicon axis in the city. Oh. Okay, I can drop down here again. Here, let me just do this real quick. And then I'll see if I can head back into that sunken warren and look for that one exile. There wasn't any sort of like dialogue that happened during that, so I didn't so I wouldn't have known. Or I didn't know if that one other exile was just hiding somewhere. Or I wouldn't know. Placing it here, that should do it. When I have time, I'd like to go back to Fog Veil Pagoda to see how Qiling and Tigong are doing. Into the reconnected world. That was an interesting quest, but I expected there would be something about Tian Yue in there because, well, there was that one chamber that involved Tian Yue being a child and then growing older. Then there was that one other chamber that gave a description about Tian Yue. But, oh, what's this? Silence at last. Oh, we're here. Find the chief the exile mentioned. See, now this I want to do because I'm curious about it. I think that should be the last thing with the Fog Veil Pagoda, though. Alright, I'll do this then. Hey, Qiling. Ah, down in this direction, right. Because before I went, like, straight or down that way. Weird, right? Yeah. It was completely forgotten. Yeah, I really thought it had something to do with Tian Yue, but nothing. That's interesting. I wonder what's with that. 2 chambers involve Tian Yue. And then that archival auto puppet. Well, I guess that one malfunctioning auto puppet that was in the foyer. That's not the same. That's not the same one with Tian Yue or anything. But there was that. Well, it was just one whole little subplot during this entire thing with Tian Yue and then Ironhead, that auto puppet. But he kind of just left on a really weird spot. Stay back. Chief. Shouldn't we leave together? Chief. Nah, again. He says he wants to stay. Come on, help us talk some sense into him. He can't stay here. What's going on? I can no longer leave. I was once a Fraxter's artificer. I thought if I got away from them, I could get myself back. But look at what they've turned me into. The maddening voices from the inside continue to torment me. I can't hold on much longer. You're Usabeni, aren't you? Heard your name mentioned many times when I was in the Fraxter's. Come, fight me. No, allow me to have a duel with you. Chief! I have made up my mind. Ever since I stumbled into this place, I knew my time was running out. The more I fight the tacit discourse, the more I start to feel like one of them. I must not hurt my little brothers. Chief. You're still here. I'm sorry. I should never have let you follow me. Please, Usabeni, will you lead them out of here? I will. Go. Both of you. What are you talking about? You're coming too. Yes, you are. Not anymore. But as long as you are happy, or as long as you're safe, I'll be happy. The voices are finally silent. I'll give them some space. Dang.
Live to hunt.
See, this is different compared to the other quests where the Fraxes were doing those attacks in Xuanfang. Alright, this one's different. At least this guy is running away from all of that stuff. The ones in Xuanfang, they were still attacking Xuanfang. Even if they wanted to just leave and go home. It's different. This one I can feel bad about. Because this guy actually wants to redeem himself or fully regrets being part of the Fraxes. The ones back in that other quest with the Ming Shen system, those guys just were doing these attacks on Xuanfang Hold. So it's like, no, I can't feel sympathy for you.
Live to hunt.
I wonder what else is there to explore. Probably not much left. Whoa. Hello.
Give trap prey.
Whoa.
Satisfying my puzzle.
On you go. I am the moon. Entertain me.
Epilogue.
Future. Taste my resolve. Miss me already? In the name of glory. In one strike. Stand tall before the eternal sun. My valor never fades.
Gotcha. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Oh, dead.
Through eternity.
Three.
Wow. On you go.
I didn't think that attack would do
Praise
like
me.
multiple instances of damage.
Foes, be my prey. Answer my call. To the hero of heroes. Honor to you, my friend. Sing of my triumph!
Fight.
What the hell?
Rise from hellfire! Explode!
Very well.
Your fury begins to stir.
You missed. Huh. Try my trigger. Enter hell's gates!
Scorched to ash!
I'll indulge you. Bow, but on you go. Face me. World, at my string.
Oh, what the hell?
Leave me again.
Wayne, I am the moon.
These interruptions, man.
The moon
Especially when
is full.
It's Yuno doing that moon animation she does, and then that gets interrupted. What a pain.
In control. Moment of victory. In control.
Speak of the devil. Huh. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
I didn't reach.
Power.
Happy forever.
Oh, I'm dead.
Just a scratch. Through.
We will
On you
return.
go. Bow before me. Entertain me. Fate in my mark. Future reshaped. Answer my call. To the hero of heroes.
Honor to you, my friend. Invincible!
Finally.
After like 3 deaths.
Day of reaping.
I wonder if I can. I walked past. Okay, no. Killing is over here, but I can't speak with them. They were also somewhere over here as well, too. I wonder if I can talk to Tigong.
Live to hunt.
No, I can't speak with them. Seems like this entire area is done, though. Fox statue here. Oh. Oh, talk to everyone. Brave guest, you're back. Brave guest, it has been a long time. Has it really? Thanks to you, Master and I can finally contact people on the outside. Are you able to leave too? Still can't, I'm afraid. Besides, with Fogvale Pagoda luring and trapping stray Tacit Discord's wandering Shenfeng, we've decided to keep up with its maintenance. Patrol location error. Fogvale Pagoda is outside this unit's jurisdiction. Oh, right, and we've got this one keeping us company too. Awaiting return to patrol area. Well, since you're here, I'll help you oil your joints. Component wear confirmed. Authorized to await repair. Want me to sharpen your weapon too? Looks pretty dull to me. Weapon lethality reduction confirmed. Authorized to await repair. Haha, I knew you never really wanted to leave. Cute.
Live to hunt.
Still though, I wonder what was the whole deal with Tian Yue. And that archival auto puppet, as well as her Tianyue's dad. Like that's just that one. It's just that one whole subplot that's just now like up in the air, like really odd. Because it doesn't really make much sense if they were going to include it, like, or make a whole story revolving around that stuff and then just not, like, mention it again afterwards. It's really weird. Super weird. Alright. In any case, though, it has been 5.5 hours. So that's a good time for me to stop. I'm starting to feel that fatigue as well. So,
Why did that abnormal frequency show up near the Black Shore?
it's gonna be a long weekend for me, so like I have Monday off, but I don't know if I'll stream on Monday. And even if I do stream, it's probably I was thinking for Monday I would probably just play some random chill game or something. Huh. A friend of mine did gift me TCG Card Shop Simulator, so maybe I'll stream that for a little while on Monday. Just as a chill stream. A nice little, probably one-off thing. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. But yeah. So, that being said though, that will be it for me for tonight. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you are in the world. Take care, stay safe, take plenty of water. Hope you enjoyed the stream. See you maybe on Monday? Maybe. We'll see. Again, thank you for watching, and again, I hope you enjoyed the stream, and enjoy the rest of your weekend as well. Alright, thank you. Bye-bye.
Hmm.